Understood.
The Fayette County District Attorney says a Redstone Township police officer arrived at Hackney's home for a welfare check when Hackney allegedly threatened the officer and the officer shot him.
Due to department policy with Redstone, we have 72 hours to interview the officer. And once we get all that information, we'll be able to release more once a decision has been made.
Medics were called to treat Hackney at the scene where he later died. Now Merriman is trying to wrap her mind around what happened as she grieves the loss of her friend.
Overall, I think it was misunderstood. And to know that this had happened, I wouldn't in my million years think this would even going to happen. And it's very sad. His mom is the sweetest lady, and his dad's really nice too.
The officer involved has not yet been identified, but the district attorney says he is not new to the force. Either way, he will be conducting a thorough investigation before determining if this shooting was justified. Reporting in Redstone Township, Fayette County, Erica Stanish, KDKA TV News.
I'm sorry, do what? Okay. Domestic violence. Here we go.
Very much, Alex. Breaking this morning, the Alabama Law Enforcement Agency is investigating a deadly shooting involving Hoover and Alabaster police officers. According to Alabaster Police, this started Tuesday night at an apartment complex there around 10:30 when officers responded to a domestic violence call. The suspect, they say, took off from the scene and officers chased him. When that chase crossed into Hoover, Hoover police joined in. The pursuit ended with a crash on I-459 around 10:50. Hoover police confirm one Hoover officer and Alabaster officers fired their weapons, hitting the suspect after they say he pointed a gun at them. The man died at the scene. Aaliyah is now leading that investigation.
So, there we go. Taxpayer relief shots. We don't have time for another one. So here's what you need to do. Tomorrow from 10 to 1 over on Freedom 93.7, FM 93.7, Real News, Real Talk, join the weekend with Michael Brown. And you can text me and listen to more stuff that we didn't get to today that we'll get to tomorrow. And we'll see what, I've already got like 5 emails from the White House about things that Trump's already done today.
As well as you can leave talkbacks anytime to prevent the cackle.
Anytime.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Have a good weekend.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation, like your neighbor Brett.
We did Galaxy for the sidewalks and also the porch. The porch had a few pits. Galaxy said that was no problem.
Home or business, Galaxy Concrete Coatings got you covered.
Obviously with the front sidewalk and step, so we didn't worry about any kind of slipping. You know, you're concerned about that after rain. And then when it did dry, it didn't spot, it didn't stain. It was just like it had been done yesterday.
Lots of styles to choose from, 4 times stronger than epoxy, and it comes with a lifetime warranty.
One thing that my wife commented on was how easy the Galaxy coating swept versus just the bare concrete.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com now. That's Galaxy Concrete Coatings. And remember to like us on Facebook. Galaxy Concrete Coatings. We're out of this world.
We moved here recently. I didn't even think twice about calling anyone else but Galaxy to come do this house.
Done right kitchens, baths, finished basements, windows and doors. Hi, Dan Cicchini here. So your kitchen's outdated and not with the times? Leaky, moldy, ugly bathroom? Ooh, is that dingy basement just asking to give you some beautiful added living space? You have the reasons why to get your project done, but what about the when? we're about to help you with the win, and you'll get it done sooner than later. Todd?
Okay, Dad, here it is. Folks, we are, for a very short time, offering bank financing or a significant cash discount on all services for select install dates. With so many style, color, design, and material options available, you'll be really excited to start the solution to your kitchen, bath, or basement dilemma now. Contact us for details.
That's really exciting, Todd. For nearly 40 years now, kitchens, bathrooms, counters and floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Done right. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Go to drhi.com or 303-722-2295 or 800-362-8370.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 970-659-1508. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 970-659-1508. That's 970-659-1508.
As we turn our attention to friends and family and cozy warm homes, keep in mind Plumline Services with plum crazy deals on new Carrier furnaces or honest repairs and service. You'll love Plumline's mission of excellence, character, and ethics, and top quality brands like Carrier, serving Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Plumline and Carrier, turn to the experts. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at heart.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
Lots of sunshine for today. It is going to be a little bit on the breezy side, but 20 degrees above average before a little bit of snow moves in overnight and for Saturday morning. I'm Fox 31, Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Kylie Burst.
True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Visit TrueGreen.com today and let the pros handle the work while you enjoy the results. That's TrueGreen.com. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. A group of Democrats tried to get into the Department of Education this morning in Washington. They found the doors locked. That department, the latest target of DOGE, Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency. President Trump and Musk's buyout offer to about 2 million federal employees put on hold until at least Monday by a federal judge. Health experts say there's little risk to the public, but bird flu has been detected in New York City.
After inspectors found 7 cases of bird flu at live poultry markets in New York City in the last week, Governor Kathy Hochul announced,
"We're issuing a notice and order to temporarily shut down all live bird markets in New York City, as well as in Westchester, Nassau, and Suffolk counties."
The order lasts for 1 week, and all markets will require a state inspection before they're allowed to reopen. Brian Clark, ABC News.
The Super Bowl this weekend could set records for gambling as more states legalize sports betting. This is ABC News. Search teams are looking for a small plane missing in Alaska. Here's ABC's Andrea Fuji with the story.
The Bering Air Cessna had 10 people on board when it was reported missing yesterday afternoon. It was scheduled to make a 150-mile flight from a small community in western Alaska to the city of Nome. The plane was in the air for under an hour during dangerous weather. The Coast Guard says its last known location was 12 miles offshore over the Bering Sea.
The plane went off the radar just before it was scheduled to land. The NTSB is monitoring the situation. 60 more teachers in Texas are under investigation in a statewide cheating scandal. Those educators allegedly obtained fraudulent certifications through a cheating ring spearheaded by a basketball coach within Houston's Independent School District. 5 people face criminal charges for allegedly running a $1 million cheating ring for more than 200 teachers across Dallas, Houston, and dozens of other school districts. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
You pledged your life to serve, to make our country stronger, safer, more free, more equal. You worked tirelessly, made sacrifices, missed first steps and birthdays, lost loved ones. At VA, we don't see the setbacks endured. We see lessons applied and passion driving you upward and forward. We don't see all the masks you wear, but we hope you can set some aside. We embrace your uniqueness and won't trivialize your past, your fears, or your hardships. We can't promise to heal all wounds or wash away all trauma, but we do see hope, a path forward, a future. We see all veterans. We see you. An opportunity to help you achieve a new mission, whatever that may be. Learn how treatment works and recovery is possible. Visit maketheconnection.net.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The King Super Strike is expanding. United Food and Commercial Workers Local 7 President Kim Cordova made the announcement at a Thursday news conference.
I will announce right now that the Pueblo stores will be joining the strike. We will be pulling those 2 stores in southern Colorado.
Union workers at 79 King Superstores are now on strike. Colorado Springs workers have authorized a strike as well, but Cordova says strikes are not yet expanding there because some of the workers' contracts have not expired. When they do expire later this month, the strike could expand to Colorado Springs. Whooping cough cases are rising sharply across the country, with Colorado seeing a nearly 270% increase from 2023 to 24. Health officials say the U.S. is returning to pre-pandemic infection levels and are prioritizing protecting those most vulnerable. The CDC urges vaccination and good hygiene to prevent the spread of the illness, which can cause severe coughing fits, pneumonia, and serious complications in infants. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, we're still seeing a delay on I-70 as you're coming east from Havana out past 225 Chambers on the ramp to Pena. On the shoulder area wasn't a crash. That's what backed everything up. 270's running a little slow through Commerce City. Looks like I-25 South coming into downtown. It's a little sluggish through Spear anyway. Foothills Drive, you got some slowing down Floyd Hills. Not real bad right now, but they'll start rock blasting is what they're telling us at about 11 a.m. So they'll be shutting down the highway periodically. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Done right kitchens, baths, finished basements, windows and doors. Hi, Dan Cicchini here. So your kitchen's outdated and not with the times? Leaky, moldy, ugly bathroom? Ooh, is that dingy basement just asking to give you some beautiful added living space? You have the reason why to get your project done, but what about the when? We're about to help you with the when, and you'll get it done sooner than later. Todd?
Okay, Dad, here it is. Folks, we are for a very short time offering bank financing or a significant cash discount on all services for select install dates. With so many style, color, design, and material options available, you'll be really excited to start the solution to your kitchen, bath, or basement dilemma now. Contact us for details.
That's really exciting, Todd. For nearly 40 years now, kitchens, bathrooms, counters and floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Done right. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Go to drhi.com or 303-722-2295 or 800-362-8370.
Auto accident? Get the right lawyer on your side. Call Fuller.com.
We've become so much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower.
Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices. Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
A stream online
at KHOW.com. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website.
Is Tom Maraschino there?
At KHOW.com. Yeah. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Because you're the cherry on our Sunday.
What's it to you?
Ripped off. You're the almost the best part of this show.
So you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If you're streaming the show, welcome. We are here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. And if you're downloading at another time, call us at 303-MARTINO at any time about anything, including problems we talk about today you might be listening to 3 weeks later. Who knows? We're available on the air at KHOW, by the way, 630 KHOW, the iHeart flagship in Denver, and then our affiliates and iHeart radio app and YouTube and everywhere else you can find us. And I got the studio up and running right now. You can see taking up most of the left screen there is Uncle Kevin. And he's to the left. And then Deputy Doc, thank goodness, is almost off screen completely. Then we have front and center Major Marc Mager. And, of course, lovely Suze, the producer over there sitting down. Welcome. So,
my beautiful wife you're referring to.
Yes. Yes. Blessed you are. Now, what do we want to talk about today about cars? I'm going to take your calls no matter what they're about, but today is car day, and we like to emphasize cars. And I do have some text that I've saved, and this is one that goes back. What I mean by goes back is it's not the first time we've had this question. But somebody asked me this. They heard me talking about leasing a car for the first time in my life because I don't put on that many miles and I'm pretty easy on cars now. And maybe I'm a candidate for a lease and I don't have to put out all that capital. Somebody said, okay, Tom, what is, if you had to pick it, I'm asking Mark, I'm asking Suze, I'm asking your car people and your deputies. Notice they left Shannon out, thank goodness, because Shannon doesn't know crap. But if you were to pick the best...
Barely involved.
If you were to pick the best all-around car, and you had to have one, you know, you don't get to have a sports car, you don't get to have an SUV and a pickup. You have to have one all-around vehicle. What would it be?
Model X, plaid.
All the way around?
If I couldn't have a sports car.
Yeah. Okay, Model X Plaid. That's a good answer, actually. You know, I haven't taken the electric plunge, but I plan on it. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's the way to go. And there's so much less maintenance. I mean, I don't want to take business out of Kevin's pocket, but it's so much less business. So, Kevin, now my sensors are not only telling me that I have low tires all the time, and they change, and I have to hit okay, and it says call roadside, no. You know, contact a service center. Your car will be disabled in so many miles. Now, guess what? Now I'm getting one saying my brake pads are dangerously low. Pull over and call a tow truck.
Isn't that funny?
It is, but you still get that with an EV.
Now, hold on.
Because you don't have an engine.
Could my brake pads at 29? No, I don't really, Kevin.
They told him they were going to disable his car if he didn't bring it to the dealership,
or make an alternate arrangement.
Talk about hard sell.
God, can you imagine like being in a restaurant? Like if you don't order off that menu, we're going to kick you in the face.
So here's what I want to know. We were talking about the best all-around car, but I got off on a tangent, and that is, why are they telling me my brake pads are low? Brakes perfectly. I mean, you know, I'm not pushing it, but could my brakes be that bad? They're pushing a sensor at 29,000 miles.
So he's got that SUV, Kevin. It's a heavier one.
The X7,
23,000 miles.
Yep.
Do you think it's even possible?
You got to be pretty heavy on the pedal at 23.
That's what I said. I got vehicles I got Santa Fe's with 70, 80, 90,000 I've had in the past.
Yep.
Never needed brakes.
Now, BMW, the brakes are oversized already. So, I mean, they're compensated for the size of that car. So.
What are you going to do if you find out, Tom, that you have 75+% left on those brakes?
Oh, I know. Kevin's going to check it out. I just haven't had a chance to get over to him.
You could have a defective sensor.
Yeah.
You know, the sensor itself may be defective. You know, brakes are fine. You never know.
I hate sensors. I decided. What did we do before sensors? Well, we had to look at our car.
Old school brakes, when not long ago there was a little metal tab.
Little
and then the tab would hit the rotor and boom, it's time to get pads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So things suck right now.
Yeah, just 5-cent little
Now,
piece
my
of
car
metal.
did squeak a little at one time. I was hearing some squeaking, and then it went away. I thought it was a dirty rotor or something. Could that squeak be indicative of the rotor of the pad?
No, just a little hot spot, and then it wore past it. It's normal.
Okay. I'm really not heavy on brakes in cars anymore like I used to be. 303-713-8255. Okay, I decided what my ultimate car would be.
Okay, hold on. Let me say let me say something to everybody listening. I have driven with you many times. And granted, lately, I would agree with you. What you said that you don't drive hard. But
no, not like I used to.
If we go back even 7 or 8 years,
10.
I remember driving to the Springs with them one time.
Yeah.
I was white-knuckled the entire drive.
I was that good.
I will say this.
I was that
Hold
good.
on. Explain this to me. How come when you're in the Tahoe, or what did you used to drive from Rowley?
The Avalanche.
What was that thing?
The Avalanche.
The Avalanche. Why would you drive like a sports car in that, but when you drove your Ferrari, you would drive at 25 miles per hour?
I know. I didn't want to ruin it. I know it. It's so crazy. Wow, that
Hey,
is...
Tommy, remember that cell phone case you and I drove up to Firestone for years ago? You drove like a gentleman.
Good. Thank you. Now, oh yeah, we went up there because that was that cell phone tower. Oh God.
Yeah, that in the backyard, it was a real eyesore. Remember that?
And Weld County snuck it through. Weld County, they're so corrupt. I hate Weld County people. No, excuse me, not the people. I love the people. I hate the government people. You know, the government procedures, the car dealers. Weld County stinks. If they were going to give an enema to Colorado, it would be right up Weld County. Right, absolutely. Weld County would be the place. Yep.
Hey, I can't believe Kevin hasn't come on and told my brake pad story.
Okay, Kevin, tell the story quickly. Go ahead.
Yeah, what is it?
I want to hear.
Did she not know what a brake pad was?
There's there's no VIPA, vehicle information privacy, like HIPAA. There's no VIPA. Go ahead.
No, we were just getting texts. What was that, Sunday? About somebody's had a brake issue.
My son.
Yep. And then pads and rotors and the costs and what they were trying to do. And it's, it was brutal. They were overcharging.
Where does he live, though? California?
He's down in Arizona, isn't he?
Yeah, she just hit the phone.
Oh, yeah.
But, things in California are going to be way higher anyhow, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or Arizona, maybe not.
He is in Arizona. Son's in Arizona.
So you couldn't do the job anyhow.
No, but Colorado's getting there with prices, too.
I liked when Kelly asked me, they bought one of my Santa Fe's last year or 2 years, whatever.
Tires.
And she literally texted me, do I have to buy Hyundai tires? And I'm like, what the hell's a Hyundai tire? Hyundai doesn't make tires. Mm-hmm. And she didn't realize that tires weren't Ford tires, Chevy tires.
Exactly.
Okay. I have to defend myself here.
Defend away.
Hey,
good defense.
Listen to this one.
I'm going to call her Pamela or Kamala.
She asked one day. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was ill-informed. Adam said to me, we have to look for tires and make sure that, everything is good on the BMW tires. So I interpreted that as BMW tires.
Okay, got it.
So when we bought the Santa Fe, I thought Santa Fe
so it's
had
exactly
a certain
what I
type.
said.
Nothing wrong with that.
That defense of yourself.
Yeah, but there's
that
nothing
was
wrong.
like Biden defending himself for the debate.
Hey, I was surprised when I found out they had tires for electric vehicles, EV tires. By the way, we have to take a break, but I remember Kelly one time when they said she needed brake shoes on an older car. She wanted to know, should I do the socks at the same time? 303-713-8255. By the way, if you need water systems, you will never find a better deal. I'm putting my name out there. I'm telling you, you won't find a better deal. Reverse osmosis and full house conditioning and softening. Get rid of chemicals, get rid of all the crap, all combined. I swear to God, for $31.95, you will never do better than that. And it's a Valentine's Day special. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
Sorry if that says Gravina's. I know it should say Genesis. My phone autocorrected.
I got it, bro. Don't worry
about it. Does that make sense?
I'm sure.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
You know, I want to talk about this with Mark Szymanski at Genesis because we were discussing loves of our lives, and he hit the nail on the head. He says, you know, Tom, there's more than one love in your life, and he's true. I mean, really, if you think about it, like my wife, and I know Madeline, his wife, they're in love with their homes. They really are. They get to. They're not like guys, man. But they get to love their homes. And also, you know, we have pets and our kids. But Mark says, you know what? Let's do something about the house. Let's keep it up. And he's got a special you're not going to believe. Go ahead, Marc Szymanski. What's your Valentine's Day special?
Well, I tell you, Tom, I have to contribute all this to my wife. She said, Mark, you need to do a Valentine's special. She goes, you know, there's candies and there's flowers. Those things come and go. You eat the candy, the flowers die. But updating your house, doing some improvements, that lasts forever. And so why not for Valentine's Day, do something special for your wife, something unique, and do something to the house.
A new vacuum.
I tell you, one of the things I'm going to do is do a special. We got a special. Typically, we do 2 painters for a day. They'll come in and paint 1 or 2 bedrooms, a living room, something like that, for 8 hours. Typically, it's $9.95, but during February, the Valentine's special, $7.95, $200 off.
Wow!
You get 2 professional painters to come in your house. And it does not include material, it just includes labor.
Right.
But to come and paint the room.
Tom, they've painted my house.
Things up.
They do a great
Yeah.
job.
Or, you know, if you need something else done, you can look at other things too. You know, the stairways.
So that's
the doors,
2 painters for a day? All the labor, 2 painters for a day, $7.95?
That is correct.
Wow. Now, talk about a special. Call Genesis, TotalExteriors.com. Of course, they do everything inside and outside, but 2 painters for a day. You just add the paint, and you have them. 303-679-8509. And as Mark was alluding to, even though we don't have a lot of time to talk about it, he was saying a frying pan or a vacuum. Yeah, don't do that for your wife. Do the Genesis, TotalExteriors.com special. Now, let's talk about being a landlord the right way. Let's say you want to buy a house. Don't do it in Colorado or California or any of these other crazy states. Vestera Turnkey researched the markets where growth is at an all-time potential high and rents are high and you can make positive cash flow. He tells you how to buy, when to sell, all of that counsel just for normal fees, and then normal like commissions, right? Then everything else he passes along, like management companies to take care of each and every day. He's been making people 30 to 80% per 2 years. Think about that. MyBiggestReturn.com.
Yep.
So, guys, okay. So, hi, how are you? I
can't wait till the Department of Education
Is
is gone.
Oh, I agree.
48th, once again, 48th in the world for education. Our 4th graders, I think 50% of them can't read at that level yet, or whatever grade it was.
That's crazy.
And then #1 for spending.
Have you ever watched the show The Newsroom?
Oh, my God. This newsroom?
No.
Oh.
The show The Newsroom.
No.
You've never seen that?
I don't think so.
You've got to watch it.
Comedy?
No, it's a drama about a newsroom.
No.
But the opening scene where it's like a panel, and a college kid asks one of the commentators, what makes America so great? And he goes on this tirade that says, we are not the greatest country anymore. We are 5th in this, 7th, blah, blah, blah. It's incredible.
No, I haven't watched that.
It's written by Aaron Sorkin, so you know it's got to be good.
I just can't wait till they dismantle it, though, man.
Oh, I know.
I've always thought the teachers' union's the worst damn thing in the world. Now, the local stuff I like. I like the idea of no Department of Education. You just give money to the states.
Yeah, let the
Cut
state
out the middleman.
Exactly.
And the schools that can't perform, they got to go bye-bye. You can't have, there was a school in Chicago, not one single kid in the whole school, the entire fucking school, actually was at that grade level. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And they've got to
and they're the highest paid, teachers
more
in the
charter
country.
schools. That's the big thing.
I love him shaking shit up. I hope he keeps doing it. It's going to be nonstop.
What I don't understand is why people are so upset with Musk. He's not doing anything. He's merely reporting what the money is being spent on.
They know that, but it's how the Democrats get everybody stirred up. It's
but no one's getting stirred up now.
I know.
Do you see some of these people picketing? There's like 12 people.
Yeah.
12 people.
But it's the same thing with the immigration raids. They're taking our children off the soccer fields and coming.
Well,
into
if
our
they're not
churches.
here legally.
Yeah, but
I like the one guy's answer. He said, "You're going to break."
Get your podcasts.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
All right,
303-713-8255. Okay, I know, Mark. I know. I was asleep at the wheel. Go ahead, rub it in. The Biden jokes. Go ahead. My God, I need more for my lawsuit.
I thought you did great.
Hey, I want to say something, okay? Callers take priority.
True international effort to pressure.
I want to get Alan, and then I have something to talk about. But 303-713-8255. Now, you don't have to call just about cars, but today is car day. Alan wants to talk about hybrids. Now, my personal opinion, I just want to say this up front. I know people get tired of hearing my personal opinions, but here's what it is. I love electric cars, and I love regular cars. I don't like hybrids. It's a very simple theory I have. If you're going to go through the trouble of an electric car and converting and doing the charging, then have an electric car. You have one system to maintain, the electric system, right? And then, of course, the normal stuff. But you don't have trannies or any of that. Once you get over to a hybrid car, you have two systems to worry about now. All of the electric and all of the normal crap. Alan, what is your question?
Yeah, so my question is about hybrids, not a plug-in hybrid, but a regular hybrid. If there's any degradation of the battery life for someone that uses a car on low mileage, like 3,000 or 4,000 miles a year, is that going to affect how the charging system works and how the battery maintains a charge?
It used to be when you topped off batteries and used just a little, it did have a degradation. But what do you think, Kev?
Yeah, I agree. It's not near as what it was even 10 years ago.
No.
But I think it will affect it a little, but not to the extent.
Now, Mark will tell you this. Mark will tell you this. I have a Tesla only because it's my son's, right? It's not mine. But Mark, my son says when he knows he's not driving a lot, he doesn't charge it up every single night.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's fine. A lot of people do it that way.
No, because he said he only charges when he gets below 60%. How do you feel about that?
I'm just kind of used to plugging it in, so I'm always at 80%.
But it doesn't hurt anything doing that, Mark?
What your son's doing? No, because I'm sure he's charging it like at least once a week, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he's not letting it go zero.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a problem at all.
Can you set chargers, Mark? Can you set chargers to only go on and off at certain times?
There's chargers you can buy that do that. The Tesla, I'm not sure. I'd be shocked if they don't have that in the app.
Well,
and
you
they
can
might
set
have
it.
in
You
the
can
app.
set it for how high it goes, whether it charges to 80, 90, or 98, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can do that on the fly. Yeah. The only time you charge a Tesla outside of 80 is if you're going on a long trip.
Now, Alan, here's what I want to ask you, just on an aside. If you're only going
and listen, I looked at basically AI overview is absolutely. A hybrid car is not driven regularly. Its battery can eventually die due to a process called self-discharge.
Now, here's what I'm asking you, Alan. Why wouldn't you go with a straight EV if you're only going to do a few thousand a year? Why do you want a hybrid?
Well, I'm asking about specifically a non-plug-in hybrid. Why?
Right.
I
And
don't
I'm
wanna
wondering
go
why.
just straight
What
EV.
is your
I'm
reasoning? I'm
going
just
long
curious.
term.
What is your
Long
reasoning
term.
on that?
Because I do long trips when I drive the vehicle.
So do I,
So I don't
man. And
wanna
my
stop
Model
for
S has
30
no
minutes.
problem, brother. No problem at all.
Yeah. And how long are you charging at a stop? That's what I'm
I'd
concerned
say
about.
if I go from here to Omaha, I'm going to give you one that's somewhat of what we've done. What is that, 8 hours, 7 hours, I forget. We stop 3 times. Each time we charge for about 7 minutes.
What, Mark?
That's
what?
it.
What?
Yeah, the superchargers. Now, remember, if you buy a different car that you can't supercharge, that's why I tell you, Tom, you want a Tesla. Right now, I don't care. I know there's a million other ones out there. Doc loves his, but his Hyundai, and I love Hyundai, you know that, but the only thing that supercharges that fast is a Tesla. The only thing that has full self-driving is a Tesla. No other electric has that stuff right now.
Okay, so, Alan, again, is there a reason you would not go full electric?
No, I'm just in favor of the Toyota Grand Highlanders that are coming out.
Oh, they're
That's kinda what
beautiful.
I'm
They're
looking
beautiful.
at.
Beautiful vehicles.
Yeah. So,
And then what about
Hard to
just
go wrong
staying
with the Toyota. The damn resale's always there.
Or what about staying with just a good gasoline car? Have you thought of that?
no, I thought the difference between gas or a hybrid gas mix. Yeah.
I mean, but
I
so
would do either one. I was just kind of concerned about.
you know,
the
I'm
battery.
surprised Tesla never went for a hybrid of some kind. But in any case,
Nah, he knows it's a joke. I don't like hybrids at all. We had a little
what is the
Sonata
best
that was a
hybrid?
hybrid.
What is the best hybrid?
Probably the most popular is the Prius.
Toyota.
The Prius, yeah, by far.
What is
Yep,
it?
Yep.
Is there a difference between a hybrid and a plug-in hybrid?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one gets like 40, 50 miles without the engine kicking on. The other gets like maybe 5.
And the other one charges as you're driving.
Yeah.
That's the biggest advantage. But if you don't have a plug, like apartment living or something like that, a lot of people go for the hybrids because you can't plug it in.
Can somebody else
if I
tell
didn't
me
have a
what
plug in my
is
garage-
what are the new Genesis they call electrified GV70s? What are they? Are they electric or are they hybrid or are they what?
No, they're electric.
Wow. Are you they're beautiful.
Yeah, they we have a GV80 and we love it, but it's gas.
But Mark, have you looked at the
If you don't have
GV70
a plug-in
electric?
garage,
Yeah, here's where we go again. First of all, to me, I'd never get it. It doesn't have self-driving. But more importantly, it's only got a range of 236. That trip I was talking about that we took 3 stops, 5 to 7 minutes, you'd be talking probably 6, 7 stops, and you'd be there for 15 to 25 minutes a time. I mean, you would add 4 hours onto your journey.
May I ask something? You keep talking about this, the full drive, whatever. Why is that so important to you?
Because I use it all the time.
Well,
man.
tell
I
me
use it
tell
this
me what you
well,
mean by that.
this
Okay,
morning-
you're coming to the station from home. What do you mean you use it all the time?
I'm in my driveway. I put in work, and I hit a button on my steering wheel, and I take my hands off the wheel, and I tune into Fox News, and when we get to work, it parks my car in the circle,
Mark,
and then I come into
on.
work.
You wait. When you come up to a stop sign, what does it do?
Stops.
You don't have to do it.
When it comes to a circle, it goes in a circle. It knows everything.
Are you kidding me? What about a stoplight?
Suzanne, please explain to him.
No, listen, here's what I want to know.
Tom,
Wait.
It does everything.
Okay, when you're at a stoplight and it turns yellow.
We just came back last Saturday from Woodland Park. We were up in Woodland Park, up by, past Colorado Springs. And it doesn't matter where you're at. You just put in wherever you're going and it drives you there.
But does it stop at, okay, if it stops at a stoplight and then you want to go straight, but some guy's pulling in front of you making a left turn, does it know enough to yield?
Yeah, it sees the cars everywhere, man. So you probably haven't been in your son's when you had the FSD, but it's pretty crazy. So instead of seeing just a few cars or people in your little dash, you see like... Yeah, if there's 12 lanes of traffic, you'll see 12 lanes of traffic, and it sees much further. So it knows everything coming.
If you're coming up to a collision here, and it's got to hit a nun or a collie or a Girl Scout, who does it hit?
Yes. Those expensive cookie people.
Man, didn't they say, well, anyway, I digress, but they say that they literally have to plug some morality into it as to who they hit or what the priorities are.
We have deer everywhere in our neighborhood, as you know, and you see the deer, you see people, you see whatever it is, man. It's pretty remarkable.
We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget, Compass Insurance Group is doing the free insurance checkups. Check to see if you're paying too much, if you're overinsured, underinsured. It's all free. 303-996-9000.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape out here right now. No major difficulties. 270 if you're heading west up to about Vasquez. A little slow down there. Had a crash on the ramp. It was I-70 eastbound to Pena. It's on the shoulder. There's no longer a backup there. It's kind of a hazard, though. Southbound into downtown, maybe a little sluggish, but I-25 from downtown to the tech center, about 10 minutes. We're not seeing any delays now down Floyd Hill. That's kind of returned to normal, but that could change. They're supposed to be doing rock scaling starting at about 11. Looks like US 6 west of Golden, still some delays. Up Clear Creek Canyon. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the most important children's book illustrator of the 20th century. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Who loves Frank Duran, the realestateman.com? Raise your hand. Thousands of hands are going up. You know what? You will never meet a better person, let alone real estate broker. Tenaciously markets your home. They don't just put up a sign or put it in multi-list. Frank Duran does outbound marketing like you've never seen. Plus, he negotiates the best deals for you. You will love the way he does business if you're listing your home. And before you even list, he'll tell you what he thinks it will go for, and you'll net, and what you can qualify for if you're buying another one. All of that, part of his service. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
But
throwing shit
how much time?
The Supreme Court.
He's giving them bait.
But what I'm saying,
4.5.
Thank you, bro.
Exactly.
I'm going to go.
So that's the whole point of this checks and
And
balances.
he can't do it in Congress, not at what he's got right now. That's
Right.
a 3/4 vote.
Right. So I'm just saying, whatever people think about the democracy, our checks and balances don't allow the president.
But it's still all bullshit. The only reason he did that is to make them focus on that while he's disabling.
A resolution was passed Thursday urging Congress to pass federal protections for the wild herd. Lawmakers claim there's significant.
I've been saying that for years, that it drives me crazy.
A resolution was passed Thursday urging Congress to pass federal protections for the wild herd. The lawmakers say there's significant concern over the current management of the horses and their long-term preservation. I'm Chad Bauer.
Computer or something.
There's no way that's from Tom.
The governor says he'd like to see a task force created that would deter.
Shannon must have stepped out.
Was a citizen.
The governor says he'd like to see a task force created that would determine what.
Yeah, program should be QC Kinetics.
There we go.
The governor says he'd like to see a task force created that would determine what boards could be dissolved or combined and which ones are essential. The governor's office oversees more than 150 boards and
like
commissions,
top-of-the-hour
and
news.
Armstrong says that's too many. I'm Chad Bauer.
Chad Bauer.
Oh, I had his goddamn room up. I thought it was the other mic. Never mind.
I thought it was Tom. I was sure Tom hit a
see
button.
what you're saying. I thought that it was Doc's mic.
Never happened.
I was pretty sure Tom did. Where is he? Where is he? Dimitri?
He went to get a refill.
Then how do you know that he's not pushing buttons upstairs?
Because I didn't know he has buttons upstairs.
Yes, he does.
In that case.
Have you ever seen Monsters versus Aliens?
Hey, Kevin, I dropped off my beloved Toyota.
And you
at
got it
your shop
wrong.
this morning.
It's Cowboys versus
Talk me down
Aliens.
for a minute. Do you remember that there's a huge button that the president has, one that makes a espresso and one that fires the missiles? Remember that? They're both.
That's
buttons.
That's not Cowboys versus Aliens.
No. Monsters versus Aliens.
I have not seen it. That is funny though.
Cowboys versus Aliens. Okay, I like that too.
Did you watch that one?
Yep,
that was pretty.
I
cool.
like it. Little creepy.
That's the one you were texting about. Yeah. Okay.
Suzanne, what was that Mormon one we liked a lot?
American Primeval.
Did you see American Primeval?
No, not yet.
that
The Mormons
awesome?
scare me enough as it is.
It's badass.
Yeah, I've heard.
I think it's pretty true, too.
Right.
It is.
Right, yeah.
Well, there was a Meadows Massacre.
Oh, big time.
Yeah,
it's
it
dramatized,
was,
how
obviously, it's made for TV.
Yeah, of course.
But the basic facts are that the Mormons tried to hide the fact that they massacred 120.
They didn't try to. Well, they did hide it, and then eventually got found out.
But that 120 pioneers.
Yep.
In the Meadows.
Taking Ubers.
Because he's got 2 jobs and everything.
Yep. That's crazy. 14 days. Isn't it?
For what, a brake job?
No. He got a little fender bender.
No, not even a fender bender.
Well,
you're going to be.
I'm not accidents anymore.
He sold his car, and he went into Walgreens to get his girlfriend's prescription. Came out, hit and run.
Oh, man, that's so little.
Okay.
yeah, but that's what's 2 weeks to fix.
$1,500 for 2 weeks. That's 14 days.
Is he going through insurance?
Yes.
How much is his deductible?
They're not charging him a deductible because it was a hit and run. It's $1,500.
You better make sure on that deductible. I never heard of that.
Yeah, Nationwide actually.
Well, then he's got a zero deductible.
We went through Brian. So,
Oh,
all
that's crazy.
No, he put it in. I put it back.
Coming out, you're in there for.
They're assholes. People
5
that
minutes,
do that shit.
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes, and then
What
comes
you-
out, and your car is like that.
What you do is you pretend you're leaving a note on there,
By the way, this is 2 weeks old car.
and you put your worst enemy's name on there.
I mean, this is stupid.
My name's Tom Martino, 303.
KHOW.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I just heard someone using my name. Mark was pretending to be me. Of course, I don't know why, what dastardly deed he's up to, but I have a story to tell, and I don't even understand it, and maybe people can figure it out. So anyway, I hate door locks. I hate keys. I lose keys. Or what's worse than losing a key is I have a key ring. With keys, I have no idea where they go. Now, I've been carrying them for years, and I look at them and say, what's this key for? And I try everything. The only way you'll ever find out what that key is for is if you throw it away. And then, sure as crap, you'll need it. But I'm done with keys, right? I would like a car with a keyless entry. I have the key fob, right? But I'm talking about like with the combination. Anyway, on my hanger, I have a combination lock. And by the way, if you want to know what the number is, I know people expect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't do that. I do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to trick them. So anyway, I bought a new lock for my front door. And it's made in China. I realize that. I looked at it. It's so cool. It takes a fingerprint or a code, and it wants to go to your Wi-Fi in your house. It's a smart lock, but it's made in China. Well, Dimitri, who I think is a little more paranoid than the average person, he calls it more sensible and more aware. He says, Tom, you wouldn't believe what certain smart devices want to know. And I says, Dimitri, I have to admit, my lock that I'm installing is made in China. What do you think? He says, I won't use it. And I said, Dimitri, I was going to program it because he comes here every morning, and I was going to program it for your fingerprint. He said, I won't put my fingerprint on that. He said, they're going to keep it. They're going to do something with it. And I said, you really believe that the Chinese are going to, through the internet, take my data off that lock and use it? He says, absolutely. Now I looked further into that lock, and I don't want to say OMG, but OMG. I looked at the small print. Mark, why would a front door lock, listen to this, want access to all of your photos, your contacts? Why? Why
to have the data? I mean, that's exactly why.
They want
Just to
this
have
is
the
a
data.
lock
That's
on your
not-
front door.
That's every app. That's every app you have.
Why is everyone collecting everything?
Because they want to know about us, to know what we buy and how to pitch to us.
So you think it's for commercial reasons, not nefarious reasons? Hey,
well, of course. I mean, what
Deputy
Schlade
D,
is not going to try to
Deputy D, what do you
break
think?
into your house when you just bought a lock from them.
What do you think the play is, D?
Oh, well, that's pretty easy. I think it's more nefarious than what Mark says.
What do you think?
The lock company is going to market to you. But, you know, the Chinese have a long and sordid history of blackmail. And if they feel that they can benefit by accessing somebody's photos and looking for illegal images, that, you know...
Illegal images?
Yeah,
What do you have on your phone?
Oh, I don't. I
Okay.
have no illegal images.
Yeah.
But you periodically hear about these scandals exploding about it's
So do you think that the Chinese would look, and if they see something crazy, they might reach out, or they might have somebody blackmail that person?
If they feel that you are becoming a threat to them, or if they feel like you're about to become a valuable asset to them, they will reach out to you and they'll share these images with you and they'll threaten to send them to the U.S. Attorney's Office unless you do their bidding.
What else do you think they want? Why do they want my contacts?
Dimitri, I want you to give me one example of that ever happening.
Well, you don't know if it happened. How would you know? If someone blackmails someone, you don't know where they got the information.
Well, also the blackmailing victim has an incentive to remain mum because he or she is not going to admit that the Chinese have porn that they downloaded from your network.
Doc, let me ask you something, bro. Tell me, and I don't know. I'm asking. I'm truly asking because I want to know. What do you think the reason is for them collecting all that information?
Target marketing.
You think it's all commercial?
I do.
So tell me this. Why do they want to know all of my contacts? And what else did I say they wanted? They want
every single
why do they
app
want my
you
photos?
have gets that same information. Every app you have. Tell me one app you have that doesn't ask for that.
Well, Mark, you know, a few months ago, I downloaded a new flashlight application to my cell phone, and it requested access to my contacts.
Yeah, that's
A
right. Yeah,
flashlight.
Mark is saying that. That's what Mark's saying.
Now,
Everything.
I was here a few weeks ago to help Tom set up his new television set, and it's a big LG machine, and it wanted to know Tom's birth date when we first turned it on.
My God, I swear to God, did you guys just crawl out of 1970?
No, Mark. This is called having a discussion. Now, you see, if I had a radio show and I
Every
assumed
single
everybody,
app there is, guys.
okay.
It's not just
So
the
this would be
Schlade.
Mark doing the radio
It's
show.
Everything
Everything collects everything. End of discussion. Let's move on. I mean, what I'm saying is, it's called a discussion. I'm marveling at it, and I'm wondering out loud why, and I'm hoping that people.
Yeah, but you're the only thing I'm saying is you're just saying this one particular app. I'm like,
No,
one
I'm
app
not.
is
No, I'm not.
Every single app.
Of course, Mark, and I'm not saying it's not every single app. What I'm asking is why. And I'm curious
to market to you.
Okay, is target marketing that important that I mean, okay, maybe it is, but
I absolutely love target marketing. I do, because I don't want tampon commercials coming over while I'm watching YouTube.
I don't
It's
mind.
gonna
I
send
don't
me
mind target
ads that
marketing.
at least make sense.
Mark, there are many times that I was looking at something and I had forgotten I've been looking at it and it comes back up again. No, I don't mind target marketing. But do you believe that's the only reason they're collecting data? Doc seems to think Doc doesn't have a paranoid bone in his body. He'll give him his fingerprints. He'll give him everything in the world. I won't, but I don't know why I won't. I just don't know.
They're going to use that.
It's all target marketing.
They're going to use that information.
Look, I'm not
against
saying
us.
there's not nefarious apps out there, guys, that do steal your stuff. I know China does that stuff, but I'm saying main apps from companies we've heard of, Walmart, Schlade Locks. I mean, we've got a punch key Schlade lock.
Yeah.
I mean, Hyundai. It's target marketing. They want your contacts because then they know they're friends of yours.
But they also
those friends
sell
of yours,
them.
they can start sending out target marketing to.
They make money from the contacts by selling them to others.
Or they sell your data to another company.
Yes.
Okay, Mark, D is saying that's only part of it,
That's
though.
only part of it. There is just because, and we do agree that they use this material primarily for target marketing. However, that does not preclude the possibility of the Chi-Coms using your data for nefarious purposes once they feel that you're a threat to them.
Did he say
the only thing I would argue,
Chinese communists.
The only thing I would argue with that is they have broken into our Social Security Administration.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They already have all the data they need.
Well, it doesn't
and
mean
they
you should
already
provide
have all
more.
the data they need from TikTok.
Well, not feed the beast anymore.
Well, we got to take a break. 303-713-8255. Does anyone think, no matter what, they will ever have privacy? By the way, Genesis, I want to remind you, $795 for 2 days of painting labor. Or no, excuse me, two painters for a day to do anything you need, plus the paint, $795. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape out here right now. No major difficulties. 270 if you're heading west up to about Vasquez. A little slow down there. Had a crash on the ramp. It was I-70 eastbound to Pena. It's on the shoulder. There's no longer a backup there. It's kind of a hazard, though. Southbound into downtown, maybe a little sluggish, but I-25 from downtown to the tech center, about 10 minutes. We're not seeing any delays now down Floyd Hill. That's kind of returned to normal, but that could change. They're supposed to be doing rock scaling starting at about 11. Looks like US 6 west of Golden, still some delays. Up Clear Creek Canyon. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
You know, I love talking about Genesis, and there's a reason for that, okay? We heard his Valentine's Day special. 2 painters for a day, $795. You get all that for anything they can do for that, and then you supply the material. They also do some other crazy stuff, really good stuff, like complete anything on the outside of the house, the inside of the house, and they do mold remediation and detection. They're a good, honest, reliable company, and I have been using them for years. 303-679-8509, GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
No, their whole life is revolved around it, as opposed to just turning it off.
Snip it. I'm going to snip it.
Did you put a big pause in there and not do Denver
Mark was going to
Regen?
do it. Mark told me he was going to do them, and he didn't do it.
That's right. He's all over it. That's right. I'm sorry. Big idiot.
Did he do it? I guess.
No. Did he just do one?
No, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't.
You have to do it. Mark, does he have time to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Thank you.
he'll do it here in a minute.
You.
Tell me when.
Minute away.
Just remind me.
I forgot.
Well, plus I have,
Well, you're not looking at the screen, and I forgot.
Well, I am looking at the screen now.
Well, obviously, it doesn't help now.
Is it after this?
I would, yeah.
Okay.
30 away-ish. Japanese Prime Minister
Okay, pay
sitting in the
attention,
Oval
Tom.
Office.
This is going to be 30 seconds.
All right.
Because we're a network.
Okay.
Doesn't help.
Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate it.
All right, I'll let you focus. 10 away.
DenverRegen.com. You have to check it out. I have been on their plan, their diet plan right now with the new meds. Listen to this, 25 pounds in 5 weeks so far. My goal's around 45 pounds. I'm well on my way to it. I love it because there's no more food noise. That is the bot.
When he stops, you got to tell him that was 32 seconds.
All right.
You kind of do. You don't.
No matter how long it really is.
You're not hungry and you don't think about food. Check them out. DenverRegen.com. Under $300 a month. DenverRegen.com.
Oh my God, it was perfect. It was perfect. That asshole. Don't tell him.
If he intended it to be 33
Don't
seconds.
tell him. Tell him it was over.
That wasn't 33.
Okay.
Tell him it was
It
over.
was not. You're counting my breaths.
Hey,
A few you have left.
one thing though.
So Trump,
Mark did not mention.
What?
That
what didn't I mention?
That the weight loss program he's on will not take any. It won't make his head any smaller.
Thank God.
But it will take away from the chubby.
It does take away from
is
the
that a
chubby.
euphemism for an erection?
It's pretty amazing, actually.
Oh God.
Oh wait, I fell that.
You
I
fell for it.
I
Yeah,
fell
you did.
into that one.
The chubby.
I got snippered.
Oh, by the way, Porsche has an electric car now, right?
I wouldn't touch it. They've had one for a while.
They've had one, yeah.
Ferrari's
Cayenne.
rolling theirs out in May, I think.
Who?
Ferrari.
No way. No way.
Way. Look it up.
Jaguar.
I
Yeah,
want.
I think almost all the.
I want something different.
High-end ones.
Do you
do.
think the Corvette? Oh my God! Could you?
Lamborghini's got an SUV that's electric?
Are you looking at the Ferrari one?
No.
I want to see the.
How fast is it? Is it crazy?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well,
What's
no
your
matter what
efficiency
it
in the
is.
Ferrari EV?
I want to know about the Corvette, the EV Corvette. Is there going to be one?
No, it's going to be the. It's going to be a. I can't believe this. The Tesla's quicker. It's way quicker than the Ferrari SF90.
What?
Way fucking
Wait,
quick.
Mark, but which Tesla?
The Plaid, the Model S Plaid.
Do you know what? Those Corvettes are so goddamn beautiful.
It's got 1,050 horsepower. The Model S Plaid are 1,069. This one's only running 769.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is the Corvette all-wheel drive?
Now, it does its turbo. How the fuck can you have a electric turbo? That doesn't even make sense.
They do offer all-wheel drive, yeah. All-wheel drive
So if I get a Corvette, would it be stupid? I can't drive it
I
year
wouldn't
round,
get a
can I?
Corvette.
Be honest. I
They're a
can't drive
pain.
it year
They're-
round, can I?
I wouldn't get it.
No, it's too low
No?
for year-round.
It's not good enough, is it? I know.
No, you don't have a ground clearance.
Yeah.
It's amazing. All these cars, still the fastest by any means is Tesla.
Here we go.
You know what?
First talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm just going to get it. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. You know, we were going to get a Corvette one time and share it, but somebody chickened out. We would have had that. Boy, God, it looks like a Batmobile.
It was going to be the first mid-engine, remember?
Yeah, but you chickened out, man. Be
Well, I
honest.
bought a Tesla. I bought
Yeah,
a real car.
but Mark, we were going to own the other one for fun together. And then
I know, but I had a fun car then.
Jared, what's happening, man? What's going on?
Yes, hi. So, kind of a long story. I've condensed it. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So, my wife filed for FMLA back in January of 23. The job that she was in at the time had basically weekly deadlines she was able to do. She'd been doing it for years.
Do you have to have a reason for
I believe
FMLA,
literally-
or do they just let you do it?
No, you have to have a reason. She filed for depression and anxiety issues.
Okay.
So she was going to be going to outpatient therapy and therapy counseling and
Okay.
things like that.
Uh-huh.
So, yes, it was going to be like a once or a twice a week thing. So when she filed to do it, she was going to be able to keep up with her work that she was already doing. I believe literally the day after
May I ask you
filed her
something?
FMLA
I'm not
paperwork.
familiar with the brand new FMLA, and I know Kevin is because he's an employer. But may I just ask this? Kevin, is FMLA for medical stuff and for personal stuff, right?
Oh yeah. If you have a baby, the father can actually have leave for bonding purposes.
But if you are going through anxiety and depression and you want to take a break and have the treatment, that would qualify, right?
Medically, yes, absolutely.
Okay, then during this time, and I'm asking Jared because I just don't know the rules. Are you supposed to get paid, Jared, or is it without pay?
No, I believe it's supposed to be without pay.
Okay, so keep going, sir. Sorry.
The new one isn't. The new one you get paid.
That's the Colorado.
That's the Colorado one. Correct, Colorado.
All right, so keep going, Jared. What happened?
Two different ones, I believe.
What happened?
So in 2013 or 23 in January, they transferred her into a new job the day after she filed for FMLA.
Do you think they did that as on purpose?
So I think they did it intentionally. When you hear the rest of the story for the last 2 years, they were definitely trying to set her up.
Set her up for what?
So they moved her to fire her because she got new bosses. They reorganized her office and got
Mark,
new bosses.
Kevin, are you allowed to fire people if you can't do without them?
Not on the Colorado one, no. In fact, you're required to maintain their job opening for them.
I thought only if it's over. Is this a big company?
Well, it's over 5 employees or 10 employees. So.
I thought I had to have, back in my day when I had like 49 employees, if I went over 50, I'd have to follow a lot of these rules. Yep. But under 50, I did.
For Colorado, it's 10.
Jared, I don't understand. Yeah. Are you saying that if they're indispensable, they're allowed to be to fill the job and fire them?
No. They just transferred her into a new job.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
This is going to be your job now.
That's what I'm getting at. Why did they transfer her into a new job?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't have that answer.
Okay, so I'm going to come back to you and we'll figure it out. I'm Tom Martino. Could it be a violation? Maybe. An issue? Maybe. We're going to deal with that and more coming up. Our number is 303-713-TALK, or you can call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
It's a damn story, so we know what happened.
What do you say?
He's telling you to let him finish the story.
Hey, Doc, why don't you do the fucking show? Oh, I forgot. You're not qualified. And just so you know,
he took his headphones off.
Yeah, good.
What?
He put his headphones back on. Go after it.
Well, I don't know. Is he listening to offline? There's no
we
way.
Need to have.
He is now.
When we're talking about stuff, we need to have a conversation. This is radio.
What's up, Tom? Were you trying to get a hold of me?
Where's Kelly?
Hey, Kevin,
She's just taking a quick phone call.
Would you move all her crap?
Stop it.
Move all the crap out of there. Just go push it into the other studio.
Kevin.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Demetrius. There's a lot of noise over here.
I got
Is
Shannon
it okay
support
if
if
I
I
pay for
need
my car with a
it.
check this afternoon?
Of course, yeah. Mark said he's.
You're going to take a check from a Russian immigrant? Jesus Christ.
What are you nuts?
It's a third-party, out-of-state payroll check.
Third party, yeah.
What do you guys honestly think about paying employees for a certain amount of time when they're not there because they're not feeling happy?
Yeah,
what do you fucking think, honestly?
That's medical, though, Mark. Just don't trivialize it.
Okay, for any reason. Why do I have to pay someone that's not working? You don't find that crazy? If they lived in virtually any other state, it doesn't work that way.
If they need time off, you should have to pay no matter what.
Fucking lefty.
The employees pay for that plan.
No matter
it's
what.
Like unemployment. It comes out of their check.
That's gay rape.
Oh, so you're not coming out. The only thing you have to do is hold the job.
If it's more than 10 employees, I match. If it's under 10, it's all on the employee.
Not knowing shit.
Kind of crazy, huh?
Mark just doesn't know shit.
So this fund.
You know what? Shannon, mute him. He's done. Take him down.
The worst problem is
we're doing a hostile takeover today.
You muted him.
You know who runs the Family Leave Act?
He's gone. Right? There you go, YouTubers. He's
gone. Department of Unemployment, who can't run their own department.
It is nice not being able to hear him anymore.
Am I muted?
Well, you know,
we got him totally muted.
If everybody had anxiety at work and got FMLA.
I can't believe it. Shannon, you should have done that a long time ago. Just right now, it's great not having to listen to him.
There'd be nobody in the office if everybody who had anxiety at work got on no family leave.
But bring them back up. I mean, bring them back up. Let's say at 11:15.
Come on over to the people that love you. Don't go to, whoa, he's a weirdo. Come on, kitty. Kitty.
Hey, Kevin.
It is so weird not hearing Tom.
The truth is Dimitri's going to give you a backdated check from USAID.
Make folks sneeze.
My favorite was the comic book for 40 grand for transgenders like in Aruba or somewhere.
40 grand, 40 million or something. Yeah.
No, that one was pretty cheap, but it was so out there. It's like a comic book.
It was like 80,000 maybe.
Mark, did you catch that $50 million for a purchase of condoms to be distributed in Gaza?
It's bullshit.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
listen, anybody that would want to live in Gaza right now is insane. You see what they do? They move back in there like cockroaches and pitch tents. Who would want to live there? It's absolutely nuts.
Hey, what about this? Trump Gaza Plaza.
Someday.
I love it. I'm telling you, he should build 2 hotels there.
Trump Gaza Plaza.
I'd like to see a Hilton. A Waldorf would be perfect right there by the water.
Oh, God.
You peeps are crazy.
Send in a bunch of construction guys from Jersey. Forget about it.
Nah, we want real. We need guys from not New Jersey, not California. We need some of those Mississippi construction workers. Just get in there and get it done. The Jersey guys will have the whole thing mafia'd up.
Forget about it.
Those are Tom's people.
Yeah.
When they talk about boots on the ground, they mean Red Wings.
Your old man was kind of a gangster, wasn't he?
Well, he was a wannabe, but kind of, yes. I mean, he really knew a lot of them and did some stuff, and he was mainly their friend and barber.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
I mean, I met some really famous gang. Honest to God, I did. I mean, like Lefty Capino, Pat Provenzano. He was the head of the Teamsters. Jimmy
Patty
Hoffa.
the Pizza.
You Patty the Pizza.
Jimmy absolutely met Jimmy
Tommy.
Hoffa. Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
Spaghetti
Hey,
Joe.
we were watching, Mark, what was it? The Aryan Nation of Texas?
Oh,
it's crazy.
Freaking fracking, man. Those guys are fucking evil.
Wait, is it a documentary or a drama?
Brotherhood? Yeah,
it
series.
just came on. No, it's
Aryan
a real deal.
Brotherhood of Texas.
These
so
dudes,
it's a documentary?
they are the worst I've ever seen.
It's like a five episode documentary.
And,
a docuseries.
I went out and bought a gun in between episodes. They're so
It's
bad.
just about the Aryan Brotherhood of Texas. It's that it was a gang that was formed
They
in
just
prison
kill
in the
people
80s,
for no reason.
and everything they've done. It's just
Are
nuts.
they
Are they
badasses?
still accepting members?
Okay,
They were.
thank you.
Every one of them. They got them on
They make
racketeering
me
after
poo my
3 years.
pants. If I ran into them, I'd poo my pants right away.
Oh, dude, we're talking swastikas everywhere on them.
That's the.
And if you get kicked out of the gang, they cut cut it off.
They literally cut your tattoo
You
off.
die.
and
I
burn
mean,
it
they
off.
cut your tattoo off,
Why?
which means you're dead. Well,
That's just-
because you're
that's
not
how you
allowed
lose
to
your
quit.
patch.
Oh, I get it. So, okay.
Once you're in the organization, it's kind of like the Troubleshooter Network. Once you're in,
You can
you can never get out.
It's like Yellowstone.
Yeah,
It's like
I was just thinking
Yellowstone.
about that.
Yeah.
Or you get a ride
Except
to the
we
train
put them up
station.
on top of the building and just hope there's never a problem.
Take him to the train station.
Hey, Tom.
You should see all the deputies that we have
Hey,
up
Tom.
there.
The club
Yes,
is not
Doc.
delivering. The club, I just called. The club is not delivering. But if you want to order a hamburger and have one of either Dimitri or whoever else is there, go pick it up. You can do that if you are interested in hamburgers.
No, but thank you, man. I think what we're going to do today is something in other words, I'm not having anything delivered.
Got something special.
I think Dimitri is treating us to something homemade.
We got to come up with a name for Tom, like Peppy the Pepperoni. Veal Parmigiane.
Veal Parmesan.
Did you ever live, when you were in New York, did you ever live in a community that was almost all Italian?
Oh, my
or,
God.
No?
What do you? That's how I grew up. I didn't know there were other kinds of people.
So true.
No, I'm
It's so
serious. You know
weird
what?
when I see,
and we
like-
all had the same habits. You know, like the all had the same foods and the same habits. And Sunday was that midday meal and a siesta. And when I start making,
bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Okay, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, today is car day, people. And we've been talking about cars and all kinds of different cars and the best all-around car. I don't think there is one. I think in a perfect life, you need a pickup, an SUV, and a sports car. That would be a perfect life. But listen, here's the deal. There is going to be an E-Ray. A Corvette E-Ray. And here's what I don't understand. They're bragging about it. And the reason I don't understand the bragging about it is here's why, Mark. It's 106, starting at $106,900. And here's what they say. I want to know, what is the Tesla 0 to 60, the Plaid?
1.9.
Okay, this is 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah, what's the horsepower?
You could
of
have
it?
a salad waiting for that. What? Now
and an appetizer.
Now the horsepower is 655.
Yeah, so Tesla's like 1,060.
Yeah, but that's true. And I just want to say something. There is a little more to it than raw horsepower. There's weight to horsepower ratios, but I imagine Tesla's as light as a Corvette anyway. But okay, what is the quarter mile?
Let me look. I don't know. Tesla Plaid quarter. Hold on.
Here's what
is it on that?
Here's what the Corvette is. The E-Ray. 10.5 seconds. Well,
this one is 8.5.
8.5. So 8.5.
You'd be eating dessert by that time.
Well, also you can time it by Mark. But I'm not going to get into that detail. But yeah, Mark's about good for 8 seconds, and then so figure
you better defend me later.
So you figure,
yeah, thank you.
You figure that the Corvette's 10.5 on a quarter mile. You could knit a sweater. So I don't understand. But anyway, let's go back to the phones, Jared. Here's
hold
the
on
deal.
1 second. I want to say this.
Yeah,
I want to say this, man. The Roadster that's coming out, they're talking under 1 second, 0 to 60. What blows me away by that is the Lamborghini that's coming out and all these other top-end ones. They can't even touch that. Isn't that amazing?
But do you think it's true? I mean, under 1 second, that sounds like a crotch rocket.
I don't know what they're now. I don't even think there's motorcycles. There might be those jet bikes or something.
Yeah, no, those crotch rockets will beat a car every time. There's nothing faster.
You think so? I'm going to look that up. That's curious.
I think they are. Hey, so here's the deal, Jared. You started to tell us your wife applied for FMLA, which is a family leave, to go to get some therapy and treatment. And then they switched her to a new position the day after. Now, I'm not sure why you even told us that and how that plays into it. So finish your story.
Okay, so that's just the precursor to the story, basically, because the rest of the story comes from there. So the original job she was in had weekly duties that had to be done by the end of the week. She knew how to do it, was able to complete it. The new job they switched her into required daily contact and customer interactions and had daily deadlines, which there was no way she was ever going to be able to meet because she wasn't going to be there 1 to 2 days a week at work.
But Jared, this is where I'm confused. This is where I'm confused. The whole idea of a family leave is you're gone. So what difference does it make if there were 5-minute updates, 1-day updates, or weekly updates? If you're gone, you're gone. Are you telling me that at this company, when
She
you're on
wasn't
family
gone
leave, you
full-time.
still have
can
to work?
take FMLA. That's essentially what they were saying. So after 2 years of this, my wife finally went into mediation with the government, and
I don't. Okay.
in the mediation,
hey, Kevin, help me out here.
That's why I said.
Hold on, man.
There's
This
a
is
long story.
Jared. Hold on. Family Leave Act. I'm looking at it. You leave work. You don't work part-time. You don't. So, what, Kevin? What is he talking about? Where you leave, but
I'm
you
not
still
sure
work?
because that's he's talking on a federal level. I'm not sure
But
because
there is
I'm
none.
not
I
familiar with
looked
the
it up.
Colorado.
There is no federal
So
family
FMLA,
leave where you work.
don't have to take in a block chunk. You don't have to take it in a block chunk. You can take FMLA, and she said, I'm going to every Wednesday. I have doctors and counselors and whatever appointments. So every Wednesday, I'm going to be off and use my FMLA.
Okay, so you're
1 to
telling
2
me
days
you
a
can
week,
actually
she
spot
wasn't
check
going to be in the
FMLA.
office.
You can take a couple
Yes,
days
you can.
every week for FMLA.
Correct, up to 12 weeks a year.
I didn't know that.
It
That
doesn't
would
have
be
to
so
you have
disruptive
take
to
week
a
off
company.
or 12 weeks off, or it works where you can take individual days here and there.
That's horrible. I just think back when I was running the company, my God, if I had like someone at the front counter that wanted to take off Monday and Friday, it would I'd get them another job too.
Let's hear the end of the story. I don't even know what's going on.
The job that she was
You know,
in,
Doc,
she was able
Doc,
to.
Doc.
she
Of course,
felt
we're
she
going to
was
hear the
still
end of
gonna
the
be able to
story.
compete
But whether
with
you
it.
like it or not, Doc, there is information he's giving that did not make sense, and that's why I'm comparing it. And I'm not going to wait till the end of the story to clarify things because that's not how people think. After doing the show for 45 years, people think day by day, minute by minute, 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we go back to 1. So what I try to do is get the story in order when they say it. If you want to do it another way, have fun. Now listen, here's what I need to know. Okay? She put in for family leave to have 1 day a week off or 2 days.
At first it was 1, and then eventually her parents moved in with us. They got sick, so she was taking medical leave to take care of her parents right before they died, as well as using the FMLA.
Okay.
And it was 1 to 2 days. There were times where she was out a week. I totally agree with you. I run a business myself, and some of the laws that are put in place are not set up for employers.
But guess what? She's
and they are
allowed
not
to do
fun
it.
deal with on
According to the
employer
fine
end, but
print, she's allowed
that's
to
our
do
reality.
it.
So
She's allowed to schedule 1 or 2 days a week to use up her time. She can schedule 1 day every other week.
Correct.
By the way, it does not require employer approval. And it can even be unplanned if something comes up that is health related. Okay. So really, basically what they're saying is the worker can do anything they want.
yeah, almost.
Well, then how did she get fired?
She's not fired yet. They're in the process. They've been documenting her and writing her up to fire her, basically, which has caused, she had to be hospitalized in April of this year for mental health issues. She was hospitalized for almost a week, got out of the hospital, wasn't able to work on Monday, went back to work on Tuesday. They expected her to get everything caught up for when she was out on medical leave and FMLA stuff. She wasn't able to get it caught up, so they came back and wrote her up for work she wasn't able to complete on time in April. They wrote her up in September for that. There's a myriad of things like that. After she went through mediation this November with the government, in the mediation, even though her boss knows she's been out for, dealing with stress and anxiety, 2 deaths in the family within 6 hours of each other, of her parents, he sat there in the mediation and just said, well, I think Linda can get the work done. She's just not motivated. If Linda was motivated, she'd be able to do this.
Okay, I want to
So they
explain
think
something,
she's
Jared.
just not motivated.
Jared,
and-
according to the law, they can take intermittent family leave, but they must be able to fulfill the requirements of the position, or they can change the position. Now, again,
but they're refusing to change her position.
Okay.
She's asked for a position change, and they
So
won't change
what
her.
do they say? Do they say they're going to terminate her, or they're going to do what?
Yes, that is the path they're on.
Okay, now
They're looking to terminate her.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure they can do that, but I think they can. I don't know, because you know what? I wonder if we have an attorney.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Yes.
So she went through this thing with the mediator. So with her boss, she does work for the federal government. So with her boss, mediators from the federal government, they sat there and had this meeting in November. The first meeting, a week or so later, after she met with her boss, after she had that meeting, the first meeting she has with her boss, the first thing out of his mouth to her was, okay, Linda, so moving forward, any work that comes in while you're out on your FMLA time, you're not going to be responsible for. We're going to make sure all that's taken care of and done. You just have to take care of the stuff for the days that you're here in the office.
You're not going to want to hear the
So-
next thing. When you said she works for the federal government,
Mhm.
listen carefully, really carefully. FMLA coverage for federal employees does not include intermittent leave spread out over a period of time. Intermittent leave is not allowed unless specifically granted. They must be able to do the work continuously.
It was granted and approved.
Oh, but did you just hear me? And monitored for job performance. So here's what they're doing, man. They're saying, yeah, you can take your intermittent time off, but only if you get the job done. That's what they're saying. Now, so it really comes down to this.
Yeah.
Here's what it comes down to. They're saying she's not getting it done. You're saying she is. Hold on, I got to take a break and we'll find out. 303-713-8255.
Yep.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
You know, not many people.
DenverRegen.com.
Nope, it's you, Tom.
Okay, thank you. You know, not many people will give you a price on the phone when you call up. But the Art of Granite loves doing it for a couple reasons. First, their way of doing business is simple, and they want you to know that. And also, they're proud of their deals. So why is it simple? Because all materials is wholesale, period. Or free if you get it from the remnant yard. Then tear out and haul away is free. So they'll just give you a price on the phone. TheArtOfGranite.com. Natural stone or man-made materials. TheArtOfGranite.com. For countertops, 303-386-5919, 386-5919. Hey, John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that will give you advice on the phone straight up without hiring him. Call him right at the first sign of trouble. No other attorney takes your call until you hire him. But John Fuller will talk to you personally. Now, the other attorneys have receptionists that'll take your information, but an attorney will talk to you only when you hire him. John Fuller will talk to you up front, give you advice, value your case, tell you what to do next. 303-597-4500. No obligation. 303-597-4500.
What a...
So Shannon tells me I'm the only one in the next break, Tom. So I start doing a commercial. Then he goes, well, what I really meant was the next break after this next break.
This isn't the next break. This
Yeah,
is
Mark,
the
you
current
always
break.
get this and that. No,
But
Mark
you did
always
it
gets
before.
this.
You did it before the break.
Mark
Thank
always
you,
gets
Tom.
this
Oh, my
and
God.
next differently. Like if I say next
This is
Saturday,
funny.
Mark thinks tomorrow, and next Saturday is not tomorrow.
That is the next freaking Saturday.
No, that's this
Oh,
Saturday.
you know what? Let's just take logic and throw it the fuck out the window.
Who's your next wife? Because it's not this wife.
Listen.
He literally said to me right before the break, this next break, you're the only one in it.
That
Yes.
we were in the break when he said that.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, it was after 11:15.
No.
Yes,
I'm going to say,
No.
Mark, you got to listen, bro.
If I bruise my knuckles punching you, I'm going to be so pissed.
Here's what I want to do.
What? Okay, you completely blew that one.
Hey.
I'm calling Tepper after the show.
Damn it.
Do it. Yes, sir.
In fact, I'll call Tim Spence.
Yeah, call him.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear from you.
Call him.
Hey,
He's looking for a job.
I want to do a poll.
Yes.
Here's the simple question: Is tomorrow?
I felt a poll
Is
coming.
tomorrow this Saturday or next Saturday?
Oh.
I like how 19% of the people listening to the show would hire the woman we're talking about. That is crazy numbers.
It's this Saturday.
I don't even know why.
What do you
I
want
got the
the
wrong
poll to
crap
say?
up on
Next
YouTube.
Can't say
Saturday
this.
is
You
a
got to
week.
say
I am
Saturday.
really derelict
poll.
on my
Period.
duties
End
here.
story.
What do you want the poll to
God
say?
bless America.
I want to
This
know:
show
Is
is
tomorrow
What
this
was the-
Saturday,
Is Saturday
or next Saturday?
coming Saturday, or is it next
It is this
Saturday?
Well, I
Saturday.
can only
It's
ask it one
tomorrow.
way.
But he won't
Next
say
Saturday
anything
is
accurate
next
like
Saturday.
that. Just say: Is
Do you
tomorrow
agree?
this Saturday or next Saturday?
Or next Saturday.
I think
Yeah,
you're
Mark.
going to find it 90-10 that it's going to be this
He won't
Saturday.
say
I
it.
love getting on the Tom train now and then.
Not
The same as you do.
not
This is a train. Tom
the
and I
next
are on the same way.
Saturday. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Totally.
okay. All right, here. Do you agree? Boom. Ready? Here it is. It's up.
Don't
Polls
say you
up.
agree.
Let's see what
Just-
everybody says.
I just want to know: Is tomorrow?
No, polls up, brother. Polls up.
What does it ask?
Oh.
Do you agree with Tom that tomorrow is not the next
You know what?
Saturday?
You know what? He just totally screws up the question. Totally.
Tommy, I'll put up the poll. When
Put
you
up
get
the
back in
poll
there.
like I said it. He just wants this agreement
This is
and
the way to
disagreement
do the poll.
and
I'll
bullshit.
do it.
There is no bullshit. That's the way you would put
No,
this.
Mark's
I
word
want to
salad
know:
right
Is
there.
tomorrow this Saturday or next Saturday? Period.
That's exactly what the poll says.
No, it doesn't. It says, "Do you agree with Tom?"
That's right.
That tomorrow is not next Saturday. Guys, I want you to protest the poll, please. Protest it.
Yeah, protest the poll.
Oh gosh.
Hold on.
I
I accidentally did a Q&A. I got to do a poll now.
Just do away
All
with
right,
it.
Do you agree
Take control,
with
Suze.
Tom
I can't a second. When I get back in there, I will. I promise.
tomorrow is not
Just Mark, just
The next
ask:
Saturday.
Is tomorrow this Saturday or
Saturday.
next Saturday? Ask the fucking question.
now the poll's up.
God, Mark.
Bingo. Got it.
Mark, Tommy,
There.
I'll come over and
There.
show you how to do your own poll.
Would you do it,
This
Suze,
is giving
please?
me anxiety. I'm taking FMLA.
30 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, right now, I don't think there's anything Jared can do because it's coming down to the question, can she do the work or not? It has nothing to do with the execution of the FMLA. According to federal law, they're doing everything correctly. They approved her. They didn't have to. Then now they're saying, however, she's not doing the work. Jared, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Do they have an appeals process you're going? What are you going through right now? A review?
Actually, right now she's still going. She's going through some sort of review. She's still looking to try and get transferred. I was just really looking for. I looked on your website and didn't see any attorneys. That
You know
might,
what, though? I do have somebody you can call.
Like this. So I was looking
I do have somebody you can call. I don't know if they're on the referral list still or not. His name is Pete McGuire. Is he still? Are they still up there? Sullivan, and McGuire. I don't even know if they're still up there. They've been with us for years in the past, but of course
they haven't been on the referral list since one of them passed away, if I recall.
That's
right?
Yeah, that's right. And then they slowed down quite a bit. But Pete is really good at federal employment stuff, including unemployment and workers' comp and all of that. I would call Pete McGuire, 303. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I used to memorize that number. Sullivan, and McGuire. I don't even know if Pete might not even be practicing anymore. I think he is. Yeah, I think he is. And they're on South Colorado Boulevard.
I think I had him on the show in the last couple months.
Okay, it's 303-691-9868, Jared. 303-691-9868.
Okay.
Thank you, man. 303-713-8255. Tim, what's going on with you, Tim? Welcome.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Good, man. What's going on?
I have a 2016 Dodge Ram 2500 trying to get the backup camera to work. Looked at a few videos. They tell you to take the wiring harness off and spray the connections, put some grease in there, tried that, didn't work. I replaced the small wiring harness to the camera and the automatic tailgate lock. That did not work. Someone said it's the radio. When it comes up on the radio, it says camera system unavailable as a black screen.
I see.
So I put a new radio in it. It still doesn't work.
Hey,
Any ideas?
Tim, I want to ask you something. How did it go out? Was it just not working one day?
Just not working one day.
Just one day not working. Okay. And when it was working, right up to the point it did not work, was it blurry or any glitches at all?
No.
Okay. What do you think, Kevin?
Well, any kind of work done, any body work, any accidents, anything at all?
No. It's been a great truck.
Sure. Yeah, because they do have harness problems. You know, that short harness you replaced is very common. That would have been the first thing.
It sounds like he did
you
everything.
You also have the harness
Tom.
where the tailgate pivots.
Yes, there's another harness. It's a longer harness that goes into the tailgate and then goes into the bed.
Exactly.
And I was thinking about replacing that. And
now,
then
what about the
someone said,
cam itself?
Maybe you should replace the camera.
Yeah, what about the camera itself?
Well, that's my next step. It's $425, which, hey, if it works, that's fine. But I didn't really want to buy it unless I know if I got a 90% chance of it working.
Too bad we didn't know someone with a Ram truck that we could substitute and see.
Swap the cameras, yeah. But you can check for powers and grounds without, swapping all the parts, because that's getting expensive. There should be wiring diagrams are pretty easy to find on that.
Kevin, could it be something as simple as a ground
tailgate on it?
Yes, very, very likely. That's why I said you could check.
It has a locking tailgate on it, and it works fine with the fob. So you think it would, and it goes into the same harness.
But any harness that moves, like in the door jambs or the tailgates or anything, is prone to breaking or separating. That's why you need to just physically trace that down. You could just use an ohm meter on each end of the plug and check very simply, just a $10 ohm meter, that you have continuity in that harness. That's where I would start, is in that longer harness from the tailgate to the bed.
Right. So maybe make the camera your last resort.
Yes. Yep.
Right.
Because it's not seeing a signal. That's why it's getting the message.
And that's what I thought, and so that's why I started with the harness.
Sure.
But, all the other wires go through the harness is working the tailgate.
Right.
The locking tailgate.
But they're not all the same, though. I mean, there is some work with, some work, some are separate. So, but again, anytime a harness moves and bends, like in the tailgate, is where they're prone to break.
Yeah. All right. I'll try the longer harness and...
Like I said, just use an ohm meter. Just check the continuity from one end to the other.
Well, let's put it this way. After you do that, the only thing left is the camera.
Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean,
the radio was only $395.
Hey, how important is that backup to you?
It is, because I have a topper on it, and when you're backing up, it's really hard to see.
I have learned to depend on these things, and it's amazing to me how much you miss them when they're not there. There's something else I wanted to talk about called the invisible trailer. And I'm going to do that coming up because this brings it up. And oh my gosh, when you hear about this, it's incredible. The invisible trailer. I think you can look it up online. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255, 888heating.com specializes in high efficiency replacements. Now, that doesn't mean that's all they're going to do. But if you want a deep clean? $45. If you need a replacement, they guarantee you the lowest prices for high efficiency systems. 303-770-2776.
Yep. Mark, do you see you're the only thing in this break?
Don't confuse him.
Okay, what year is
it? You can tease me as much as you want. The poll is proving my point.
It has an oil leak?
You just don't know. You just don't know how to ask the question. I asked a very simple question, and you're afraid to ask it. Is tomorrow next Saturday or this Saturday? But you're afraid to ask that.
Well, now he's focused on doing the live. Hang on. Wow.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name?
So far, 25 pounds in 5 weeks with DenverRegen.com. I'll tell you, this journey I'm taking on weight loss, I absolutely love it. What I love about these new class of drugs that I'm on, first of all, it's less than $300. Less than $300 a month. That was the doctor's appointments. That is the medication. That's everything. All in, $300 a month. But you don't think of food anymore. You simply don't feel hungry, and you don't think of food. I've had next to zero side effects. Check it out at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com. All right, so, Tom?
Yeah.
Here's the question. I put it like you wanted. I mean, I didn't use the same day you wanted. I used a different day. But it says, would you agree that next Thursday is 13 days away from today?
I'm not even listening to that bullshit.
Well, and everybody is saying no. So, there you go.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, you
got it.
Thank you. Any apologies out there?
Got it. Thanks, man. I'm going to get that out for the show when we get back from
Here's
break.
one thing I know for absolutely
do I hear an apology?
Hey, Kevin.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first
I
name?
want to make an observation.
He stepped
here.
out.
Elaine, in a sentence or less.
He stepped out.
Oh.
That on the show today.
I'll wait for
Doc's here, though.
Did you see what Shannon wrote under 11:30 break?
Let me see.
It ain't nice.
Oh, Arlene. Erlene. Oh,
Yeah.
do you have an
Unbelievable.
update?
I know.
That's the kind of shit I got to put up with.
What disrespect, man.
Yeah, all because he screwed me on that break before the last break, which in your all's eyes, the last break would be 2 breaks ago, right? Not the next, but the last. So if I said the last break, that wouldn't be the break now, right? That would be the break before. Or would it be 2 breaks before? I'm curious, Tom.
I'm sorry. I'm glad I clarified. Hang on.
I refuse to engage.
What did we have for dinner last night? So that would actually mean, what did we have for dinner 2 nights ago, right? That's
Mark,
what you guys are saying.
There is something called colloquial use of words. And in our English language, when I tell people, hey, we're all getting together next Saturday, no one would think tomorrow. No one.
Of course they would. I would. I'd be at your house tomorrow.
No, well, then you'd be alone.
Be a good time to set up a booby trap.
But the poll proved everything.
No, it doesn't. Because you word it like Democrats do.
No, I didn't. I put, would you agree that next Thursday is 13 days away? That's not next Thursday. It's the Thursday after
Here's
next.
what I want to know.
That's what you would
say. It's a very
say.
simple question. That's it, but you don't ask it. Is tomorrow...
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm going to put it up. Go ahead. Tell me exactly how you want it.
Is tomorrow, next Saturday, or this Saturday?
Perfect. Hold on.
That's it.
Okay,
hold on.
Can you put on a poll? How many options can you have as part of the poll?
Okay, hold on. Start a poll.
Would a pizza show up?
Please tell Kevin
Probably.
there's pizza.
Erlene, I can't get a hold of Bo, so what I'm going to do is I tried him twice now, and I don't know why you're on the show. So,
Are you looking for Bo?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, is he there?
Yeah, today he is.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, Erlene. He
Is
is here.
Bo
He's
there?
in Tom's studio. Hang
Wow.
on.
Were you keeping him under the counter?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Tell Bo that Erlene is on for an update with him.
Now we're up to 65,000 opted for buyout.
All right, here we go.
Good, keep it going.
Ready? No. Why isn't it letting me do that?
More attractive than having to go.
Oh, I see. I got to X out. All right,
How many
poll is
think-
now started.
I have one call.
Yeah, you
How
get
many
paid,
think
you
Mark
know-
is a pain in the ass? That's a good question. Yeah, put that one up. Put that one up.
I plead the fifth.
All right, here we go.
Dun, dun, dun. Am I plugged in? Yeah. You can't tell by me.
I'm looking at all these morons answer my question.
Yeah.
I love it.
Uh-huh.
All these morons.
When you ask it the right way, you don't like the answer, do you?
No, they're morons. Everybody's getting it wrong.
No,
Anybody that
they're
answers
all-
this
it's called
poll
colloquial
is getting
use,
it
you
wrong.
idiot.
No, it's not colloquial.
Yeah, you're right. It's not colloquial.
He's such
That
an
sounds
ass.
sounds like a seafood meal. I'd like some colloquial. I want it broiled, colloquial.
Stand by.
Heart Radio app today.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
He's got me all screwed up. Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Seriously now, we got a lot to talk about. And I talked about the invisible trailer, but I'll take callers first. But you got to look it up, okay? Specifically, I think it's called the Yukon trailer camera, transparent. Oh, wait, the Yukon might be the vehicles on there, but it's a transparent, it makes your trailer transparent with virtual views. It is the most incredible thing. Anyway, so who's next? Dan, your 2014 Dodge pickup with an oil leak. Well, that sounds completely normal to me.
Yeah, what happened is I was driving home, and as I exited the highway, this is on Tuesday, I had it down since then. It sprung an oil leak. I didn't know it, but the low oil pressure came on. I got off the highway, I parked it, and looked underneath, and it was draining oil, and there was a big line on the street leading to the vehicle. And I saw it run. I peeked underneath, saw it running out. The oil appeared to be leaking from right above the oil pan.
Yeah.
In a stream coming down. Any idea what the problem might be? Major,
Kevin?
minor, or
Kevin?
Yeah, it could be the oil cooler. It's there. I mean, a couple things. Is it once you shut it off, obviously it stopped leaking?
It didn't immediately stop leaking.
Right, but it's you got an oil sender and an oil cooler and everything on right above the oil pan. It could be anything there.
Hey, Dan, how did it just suddenly happen? What was the last thing that happened? Like, did you have a change? Anything different? An oil change? Did you go over a bump?
No, nothing. No, nothing different. It had been running fine up to that point. I hadn't had any signal of any problem like that. It just happened all of a sudden.
What do you think, Kev? It
Well,
could
what
be
engine's
anything,
in
like
it?
you said.
It could be a lot. What engine's in that?
It's the 3.0 liter Eco.
EcoBoost, yeah. There's a couple coolers and a couple senders right there. You got to be, it's just going to have to be checked. I mean, there's like I said, I can think about 4 or 5 different things, and some are, fairly minor, not a big deal.
You have a recommendation where I might be able to take it? I live up in Broomfield.
Yeah, take it to him.
Sheridan Autotech or Hans is up there too.
Oh, hands-on
And you
Autotech.
work on those.
Yeah, he's up there.
You work on those EcoBoost ones?
Oh yeah.
And so does
most shops do.
Hands-on Auto. It's
he's
Tom. He's a good guy, man.
Yeah, he is.
Where are you located at?
I'm at Colfax and Wadsworth in Lakewood.
Okay, and where's Hans at? I mean, which one's closer?
I think Hans is in Loveland, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hands-on is most likely, yeah.
Is it Loveland?
Yeah.
Longmont.
Longmont, Loveland, Longmont area.
Let me see. It's
they're similar distance.
if you go to the referral list, it'll have everything on there. But I think that, and I think, not that this matters much, but I think Tom is better looking than Kevin. But, who cares? Anyway, listen, man. Hands-on is a great. They're good people, and I think I have their address. Here it is. It's 1566 Vista View Drive, and it's in Longmont.
Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah, 1566 Vista View Drive.
I'll give them a call and see what they have to say.
Yeah, thank you
very
man.
much.
Their phone number, by the way, is 720-340-4024.
340-4024.
Yep. Or 4024. Okay. 4024. And make sure he gets that, Katrina. 303-713-8255. Man, so this invisible trailer, did you guys look it up since I've been talking about it?
Yeah, it must have 2 cameras. It must have one on the back of the
It's incredible.
wheel.
Yep.
It kind of it's like a virtual invisibility. So what it does
it is cool.
Yeah. So no matter what trailer you have behind you, I'm talking about a solid trailer, not like a flatbed. So it looks like you don't have a trailer, but you see the outline of the trailer for safety, but it looks like it's invisible. Like Wonder Woman's jet. So what you do, and I don't know how it does it, but there are all kinds of virtual views. Mark, your Tesla has a virtual view that looks like you have damn near a camera in a drone. I mean,
yeah, it's cool.
I know. It's amazing how they can synthesize images based on other cameras. And do you think there will be a time when all technologies are going to be basically, you know what I'm saying? Like, will all cars eventually have these? And will we be able to, like in his car, I know this because my son, somebody TP'd his car, right? Mark, he was able to back up video and see who did it.
Yeah, it records it. It's a Sentry event.
That's pretty cool. Now, this was a good humor. I mean, they weren't trying to destroy his car, but they TP'd it. So, or toilet papered it. And so it was fun. He was able to see it. So can you, Mark, look at any event? I mean, if your car's parked at iHeart there, like, could you see, for example, if someone like me crayoned it?
Oh, my God, you don't even got to touch it. If they even walk by it or get too close to it, it creates a Sentry event, and then you just hit the button and watch it on the screen.
Does it keep it in a loop?
Yeah, so eventually it's gone, absolutely.
Okay. Wow. That would have helped me years ago when I had an idiot, I don't want to mention his name, hired people to wrap my Avalanche. It wasn't you, Mark, by the way. I know a lot of people, as soon as I said idiot, thought that, but it was somebody else.
You're on a roll today. You're just pushing you're poking the bear.
It was someone else I worked with. I just didn't want him to think it was you. It was someone else I worked with. Do you remember that, Mark, when they wrapped my Avalanche?
I heard about it later on, and I heard you were very unhappy.
Well, not on the radio. I made it fun, but here's what I was unhappy about. it was kind of suggestive about a woman or something and big boobs or something like that. And okay, come on.
I remember one day though. You were here.
Oh yeah.
You started the show. This is back when you were in studio, and it happened to be April Fool's Day. And even though your wife told you a million times, don't let him get you again. He gets you every year.
I know it.
I had you convinced your car was stolen.
Oh, my
and
God.
you were
really
on with
did, Mark.
911.
Mark, you really did. I swear to God, I was never. But why? You know what's really strange?
I've never seen a grown man cry.
But here's what was really strange. Why? Normally, I wouldn't check my car till the end of the show. But for some reason, I had to go down and get some meds or something. Remember that? Like normally, how did you expect when you did that joke, which was brilliant? Did you think I was going to discover it at the end of the show? How were you? Because
I thought we would walk out of the building together.
Yeah.
And I figured at first you would go, oh, I must have parked somewhere else. But then eventually you would figure out your car was nowhere to be found.
Right.
But what happened was about 10 minutes into the show, you had to run down to your car for something, and I had already moved it. And I'm going, oh, my goodness. So when you run down, of course, I'm doing the show. So I'm doing the show. So I'm not seeing what's happening, but I know your car ain't there, Jackie. And when you came back up, you walked into the other room. You look like a man that just found out something really bad. And then you were on with 911, which I didn't know at the time.
I know it.
And you felt so violated. That was the part where I started feeling a little guilty, but I wasn't going to break silence on that. But
you
then
know what?
we locked eyes.
I've never had a car.
Locked eyes through the glass.
I've never had a car stolen, but you do feel violated. I swear to God, it's like weird. It's like they have my stuff, you know?
When we locked eyes, it took you about 3 seconds.
I know it.
And
Because
it hit
you were
like
trying
a
to, because
brick.
you had that, you have a look in your eye when you're trying to hold back a grin. And, it's kind of like you're trying not to laugh or say something. And I went,
I gave it away.
Son of a, oh my God. I knew instantly. Oh, but here's the deal. It was also the G-Wagon. So it wasn't like, God, it was terrible. Anyway, that was the story.
Got a break.
He did get me on that. 303-713-8255.
You should have said not like a Hyundai.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, just a little bit of traffic on the highways. Pena, in fact, running just a little slow coming out of the airport from Tower and then back on to I-70. I-70 in between, it looks like maybe 225 and Pena running slightly slow. We had a crash on that ramp to Pena earlier. 270, a little bit of traffic there out of Commerce City through Vasquez, but I-25 seems to be pretty much its posted speed limit. If you're heading west, haven't shut it down yet, that's I-70, but it is slow down Floyd Hill and a little bit of traffic coming out of Idaho Springs. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
You know, so many people want to be landlords, but they don't want the hassle of a normal situation. So Vestera Turnkey has a system where they help you buy a property. Now, it's not pooled with others. You buy your own. But they help you through the whole process, buying, identifying the property in a good market, great rents, getting the loan, and even a management company. And they've been getting people returns on when to sell them from 30 to 80%. Check them out. Vestera Turnkey. It's mybiggechtreturn.com. TheArtOfGranite.com. I can't say it enough. Get your price on the phone. People love great deals, and The Art of Granite, they do great deals. That's why they'll give you a price because they know you're going to shop. That's right. They do wholesale on all materials. Tear out and haul away is always free. And they always have some special going on, whether it's man-made material or it is solid stone from overseas. They're a direct stone importer. TheArtOfGranite.com. Get your price right now. And that is 303-386-5919.
Thank you.
We stayed there when my family
Yeah, this guy said most likely the camera. Man, when you change everything else and it breaks,
Took a
cameras
vacation
just
in
break.
New Orleans. We stayed at the Royal Sonesta.
Okay.
It overlooks.
Oh, I had
Bourbon
some
Street.
important information on that.
Okay, good.
Tom.
On what?
Man, this electric
On the camera.
This electric Corvette is fucking awesome.
Did everybody get pizza?
The problem
Everybody
is
that's eating food.
the problem is it's not as fast as a damn Tesla.
Shit, I get a second pizza.
What do you guys think? Kevin, what do you think?
Well, I mean, 1.9, 2.1, what difference does it make?
Would you? I think it's so cool looking. Oh my God. I don't know the difference
Yeah, I
between.
think I did a doc.
What's the difference between the 2LZ and the 3LZ?
No, sir.
I don't get it. Oh, and it's a 1LZ. What?
Yep.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
They start at 109, 108. They are? What color would you get? I'm going to order one. Either red or white. Does she have a brand new one? What year?
Hi, it won't let me. That's so weird.
God, it's so beautiful.
Are they full electric or are they hybrid, though?
These
Or
are,
both?
they say it's full electric. I don't really know, actually, to be honest with you. I just don't.
I'm seeing the one says hybrid.
A few days.
I'm gonna buy one. I am. I deserve it. Should I get white or red?
What are you buying?
A Corvette, an electric one. I'm ordering one.
The E-Ray I'm seeing is hybrid.
Oh, you don't want that thing.
Oh, never mind. I don't want it. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Are you shitting me? It's not electric, you pieces of garbage.
I'm not seeing electric. I'm seeing all hybrid.
No, I don't think they're making an all electric. It's hybrid.
Oh, okay. All right, forget it. Forget it, you people.
And I love hybrids because you have two systems to work on.
Yeah, that's right.
No matter how you look at it. Why would you only want one system? You have a backup system.
You know what? I think God put Mark into my life so I couldn't feel perfect ever.
To humble you is what you're saying. Look at the poll I put up.
I'm going to say something, Kev.
Tom.
Here's an observation.
This poll will show you everything.
You want to hear something? Okay, what does it say? Is this
Look at the poll.
Oh shit. So Kevin, do you know why God made him an only child? Because because
I was made in his image.
No, you know that if he had brothers, he'd have his ass kicked every day. Every day. Can you imagine?
That's what brothers do. Yep.
What was that word you used last break? I was laughing so hard when I pronounced it wrong. I forget what it is.
Colloquial, or I don't know what.
Follow NFL Daily and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right. Earlene, I'm going to ask you to hold on because Bo's going to do this follow-up with you, but I want to take Brian right now who called in. Brian, what is your question on workers' compensation, sir? Welcome to the show. What's going on with you?
Well, thank you. I used to be a daily listener, but my job doesn't permit it lately.
Quit the job.
Yeah, well, I wish it was that easy. But about a year and a half ago, I got hurt. At work, I contacted my direct supervisor, and to find out what urgent care I should go to. They didn't have one, so I ended up at. Excuse me, I'm a little bit winded. I'm recovering from the flu. I'm on oxygen, but.
Oh man, okay.
So yeah, it's been fun. But I went to Littleton Adventist. And at the time, I told them it was a workers' comp claim, but they didn't really, I didn't have a claim number or anything. They did all that. They treated me. I subsequently, got follow-up care, and that got covered through.
How were
workers'
you
comp.
hurt, by the way?
I jammed my finger in the door and kind of shattered it.
Okay. All right.
Broke my little finger really bad.
Okay.
So when I did get a workers' comp number, I called, Littleton Adventist back in the billing department and gave them all that information. When I got a bill, I gave my boss that day a copy of it. To make a long story short, I keep getting billed for the $995 for the initial visit. I've contacted my it's a former employer now. I contacted him back in November and relayed the situation, and it's not getting taken care of.
Hey, by the way, when was this?
When
Was this treatment? When was it?
Like October of 22.
Okay. So right now you still are getting billed, and it wasn't paid.
Correct.
And it's $999.
Yeah, $995. Yes.
Do you have health insurance or anything that would have paid for it?
I do.
And would it have paid for it?
Well, yeah. I'm not sure how that worked back then. No, I don't know.
Okay.
I think I was on Medicaid back then when I worked for them.
Okay, then that would have paid it for sure. Wait. How can you be on Medicaid when you're working?
Or Medicare, excuse me.
How old were you?
65.
Okay. Listen, man, here's what I think. I think they have to pay it. And did they open up a workers' comp number or case?
Well, yeah, after the fact, and I did supply that to them. And then now it went to this Common Spirit Health, and you can't talk to anybody. It's all just
Common
a big
Spirit,
phone tree.
they're all right people. They're just they own the clinic probably. I think they took over Adventist. So you're telling me there's no one to talk to about getting this paid, either from the employer or from the insurance, right? So here's what I would do. I think what I would do is have somebody on our side help you get through the red tape.
Okay.
Doc, speaking of medical stuff, Doc, what do you think, Doc?
What facility did you go to, Brian?
Littleton Adventist.
Okay, here's what I would do first. Go there and ask to see someone in the billing department. Tell them what's going on face to face, and I guarantee you that will take care of it.
All right, and if not, you get back in touch. We'll put Doc on it.
And I'll follow up.
I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Hey,
Is it in Tyler? Or you don't know?
I had a question for you. How does somebody send me money on Venmo?
Suzanne question.
Suzanne?
Yeah.
How does somebody send me money on Venmo?
You have to have a Venmo account, do you? Okay.
Here.
No, I want to go.
Okay,
So what room
a friend of mine.
is he?
Okay,
doing
so
that
this
from?
is your Venmo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so what you do is you go here.
Right.
Hold on just a second. You should be able to hit here. You can send him this. So if you do you have him in your contacts?
Totally true.
Choose your preferred way to pay the store.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
Hang on just a second.
Okay.
This is what I would do. I would do here, and then show. Let's see. Gosh, where's your Venmo again? Open it back up for me. So this is your ID. And so you should be able, theoretically, to do this. Oh, and here. Now type your friend's name.
All right, so, okay.
Okay, what's your name?
Then you hit send. Now he can click on that. So when he's in,
Now where's your text?
I'm sorry, what is your...
What did like
Where's
message?
you text? Yeah. Okay, so now he can click on that and go in, and it'll prompt him to pay
okay,
you.
great.
As long as he has
Hang on for me.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. You just had to know how to share your ID with him.
Right.
Now the other way, just so you know, if all else fails, then
You want to go to Venmo, right?
you'll go to Venmo. You have to give him that exact pin dash last, and if you give them that exact, they can search that in Venmo, and you should
okay.
come up.
But what we just did should take care of it. Okay, thank you.
We have pills for that.
Venmo makes sense. I mean, I
What's
use
the
Venmo.
other one that from bank to bank, not Venmo, but
Zelle.
Zelle.
I don't use Zelle. I only use Venmo sparingly.
I use it
I
rarely.
never keep any money in it.
Yeah.
And anyway.
Well, that's why I like Zelle.
Well, it goes right into my bank.
It's hooked to the account, my bank account.
Mine is too. So my Venmo is 0, but if I go to pay you $100 right now, it's going to pull it out of my account.
Okay, yeah.
And this will go right into my bank account, right?
Well, it'll go into your Venmo account, then you have to tell it to go to your bank account. You go to Venmo and then deposit into account.
Right. That's why I quit using Venmo. It's like one extra step or
Yeah,
something.
it's so rare that I personally.
all I hear is static. Please
I
call
only
me
do
back.
it when people owe me money from poker.
No, for my kids and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, they need $200. It's like, yeah,
right.
Or you get lazy and it's like you just put a little thing on the side, happy birthday.
Yeah, right. That I done.
Yeah.
I've Venmo'd my nieces and nephews.
Yep,
You know, like,
yep.
hey, here's some smooches from me.
Sure.
So.
I wish I could look that up.
It might not be available yet. So.
Was it today?
Last night.
Oh, maybe. Was it your sister?
Huh?
Is she the one that told you?
No, Jana called me.
Oh, okay.
I talked to Jana, my cousin.
I didn't know that.
Okay, are you familiar with the show?
No, never heard of it before.
Okay, so you do understand that we are a call-in radio show, and you would have to go on air
It's such a big deal.
on
It's
the
gonna be
radio
in,
in order to
altitude
get
times
any
settled
assistance.
there
We have
5
many
years.
experts.
I saw that. They said it was the biggest injustice to fans.
But it's $15 a month to get the altitude app so you can watch it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not free. Assholes.
I didn't know that either. I thought it was just going to be on Comcast now.
No, it's available on Comcast for an additional $15.
But it wasn't available before?
Couldn't get it.
But prior to that, it was free on Comcast.
Yep.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Well, nothing's free on Comcast.
I mean, where else? What other state doesn't have the local like baseball games and stuff on? I just never heard of it.
Yeah.
Or maybe all the states are like that
Maybe,
now.
yeah. Because they'll have on what is it, Channel 20 in Denver? They'll have some of the games every once in a while.
Over the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, but it's not a lot at all.
No, but there's an app you can use to watch, the Nuggets and Avalanche.
Who do you think, Eagles or
Who do I
KC
want or who do
again?
I think?
No,
Eagles
who do
or
you think?
Taylor? That's what I say.
Kansas City's just they just something. I don't know. They're so freaking lucky this year.
Well, it's because of referees.
No, it's not.
Go Taylor Swift's team.
Think they're going to put Trump and Taylor Swift next to each other?
Yeah, let's hope so.
So we don't have to.
I hope they put Taylor and Trump next to each
Taylor's
other.
going to play so well this weekend. She's going to be bomb. Going to make all of it. It's going to be fun with our crew this weekend. Both of our kids are home. The four of us are together for the first time
he
in at
older than
least
you?
6 months. Huh?
Is he older than you?
No. I probably get his birthday. Let me see. Let's see. There. That's his birthday. You know, my cousin's wife, Anna, his
wife that they separated.
Oh, yeah.
She's in Colorado right now.
What's she doing here?
Something with Arbonne, you know that
Oh, jeez.
stuff they sell.
Always trying to peddle that.
But since they're separated, I just decided not to address visiting or anything.
You follow this Blake Lively thing at all?
I've been trying. Mark
Yeah.
said he went.
I went to his website and read the text back and forth. I think they're trying to put him together, but that's just for
What are you talking about?
Nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news, you need it.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. We got all kinds of things happening here for you. We want to solve your problems. Let's go right to the phones. We have basically Earlene worked with Bo. And Bo, I'm going to put your mic on here, bro. Go ahead. Tell me, Bo, can you sum up the problem?
Yes. Hi, Earlene. Thanks for calling in. She called in on
Bo.
Friday, the 24th. She had several companies come out. She has no heat. Earlene has had no heat in her house since November.
Was she renting?
No, she's the homeowner.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
And I don't know what the issue was.
Okay, I got it here. Right. So it's a single family home and it's in Aurora. Her old furnace broke down 4 months ago. She's been without heat. And basically, she doesn't have the money to replace it. You said, well, maybe we can get it to work.
Yes.
She has a daughter living with her who's 62, works a couple days a week, 2 grandchildren, twins. And basically, they're hurting. They're just hurting. And you wanted to go out to see if you could limp that thing along.
Yes, I went out there. How many times have I been out there, Earlene?
4.
Yeah, I've been out there several
4
times.
times, I think.
Yeah, one of the
Several.
contractors that were out there, we don't know who it is, but they pulled all your wires out. I really messed things up.
You said they're trying to sell her a new system.
Every one of them wanted to sell her a new system.
But what I'd like to know from you, does she need a new system?
No, she does not need a new system.
What did you find?
Companies that came out there said the parts were not available for the unit. Now, granted, it's 15 years old. Maybe it should be replaced
Well, of course,
because of the
right.
age, but it's functional. So on my third visit, I was able to kind of rewire everything. It's like spaghetti in there. And it being an older unit, Earlene, it did have trouble finding the parts. You needed an electric commutated variable speed motor.
Oh, is that all?
So, Earlene, I've been looking for weeks.
Can't find it.
Well,
Yes, I know you have.
yes, it's been a struggle, but I got a hold of the Train Company, the Train Corporation, their supply depot here in Denver. And they called me the other day, Earlene. They found the motor. It's in New Jersey.
Oh, great.
It's about an $1,700 motor in computer. But here, guess what?
1,700 is way, way, way cheaper than a brand new furnace.
Well, Tom, it gets better. Train Company heard my plight about your situation, Earlene, how you could not afford a new
Okay.
furnace. You've had these little electric heaters. You're huddled in the bedroom. The Train Supply
Yes.
Company, the manufacturer, is shipping the motor to Denver, and they're not going to charge you. You're going to get...
Wow.
Holy crap.
I've been in the business for 40 years, and I've never had a supplier. They're not a contractor. They're the actual supplier. They just felt bad for your case. They're bringing this engine in.
Oh, that's so
and
wonderful.
They're going to not.
Honest to God, that is so great.
I feel so good about the train company.
Oh, my God. Arlene, this is like amazing.
And I want to continue.
You got that right. It's very amazing.
So this thing has 16 wires coming out of it. It's a little beyond my capabilities to install. But the train company is going to find one of their authorized dealers to donate their technician time. When the motor comes in, they're going to come out and they're going to install that motor, and you're not going to be charged a penny for it.
Wow.
Do it no charge.
Whoa.
Okay, so
That's so wonderful.
who's on the board?
Tis I, Dragon Redbeard.
Dragon, grab my dinger. We need it. Yes! Absolutely.
So, Arlene, I'll call you when the motor comes in. We'll make arrangements, and I'm going to buy a few ignition parts for it, and we're going to get your furnace up and running hopefully in the next week and a half.
Bo, that was incredible, dude. Incredible.
We love you, Bo.
I'm happy.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
I love you, Bo. I love you very much.
Yes, Arlene, you're such a nice. You're such
Hey,
a nice
he is
woman.
single. He is single.
Yeah.
And I'm looking.
Yeah. So listen, we really do appreciate this, Bo. Man, it's amazing though that Train heard about this and says, you know what, we'll just give her the motor. And they know you knew what you were talking about. And
They knew I diagnosed it to that area, and it's a $1,700.
now tell me what if somebody was foolish enough to work on an old furnace and to do this, what would this cost as a retail job if a company came out to replace that motor? You know, first of all, they'd probably mark up the motor by twice.
At least 2.5 times, because this is below what I would pay for it. It's manufactured.
Okay, so let's say the motor they would charge $4,000, $4,500.
This would be probably a $3,900, $4,200 job
Okay, with labor.
with the labor.
Okay.
The labor and the parts.
Okay. Wow. Okay, thank you,
But
man.
there would be no point in doing that, right, Bo?
Yeah, of course,
If
not
it's
on
gonna
that old
cost
furnace, right.
$3,900
No, but in her situation,
Yeah, you just buy a new one.
well,
Yes.
she can't. She doesn't have $9,000
Right.
furnace. She
And
doesn't-
I don't think we
Is that
could.
how much?
Yeah, she got a quote of $9,000. I think she got 3 quotes from $7,800 to $9,000. Arlene can't even afford a service call.
Yeah. So this was a miracle. She called us. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Drew, go ahead. What's going on?
Hey, I was checking on office building I am the office manager for on South Colorado Boulevard.
You were doing. I'm sorry. I didn't get the first part. You were
marijuana.
Drew. I didn't get the
A
first.
lady backed into my truck while my girlfriend was in there, and caused damage. She offered me. She goes, "I'll give you $100." I took it down. I called my Ford dealership, Freeway Ford. They sent me down to Dino's down on Santa Fe. They're the only people to work on aluminum trucks. I got $8,000 in damage on my
Hey,
truck.
Drew, what year? Tell me about the vehicle. What exactly is the vehicle?
It's a 2019 Ford Lariat pickup truck.
And it's aluminum? Aren't they all aluminum?
That's what he told me. I went to Dino's, and then I went to Caliber to get another estimate, and they don't work on aluminum trucks.
Hey, Kevin,
It's
a military grade.
Is there something special here? Aluminum. What is he talking about? I mean,
Well, no, it's all Ford panels are aluminum through
I
those
know.
years. 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah.
So
It says
then what's-
military
what-
grade aluminum alloy.
but what is the big
It's
deal
just
about
a different
working on them? I
process
don't
to
get
paint.
it. What can they not do?
I think that
it's heat treated.
The painting's a little bit different. It is a little different, but most body shops work on them.
Yeah, so could it be really
not that-
costly, though?
it's not that exclusive.
I went to
It
Dino's
is
down on
costly,
Santa
yes.
Fe, and then I went to Caliber Collision to get a second, estimate on it, and they will work on it. So what I'm, I don't know if
Okay.
I've got her plate number. And
Yeah,
I've
but
got her
here's
on
what's really
video.
important. The plate number
I
is not the important thing. Here's what I need to know, Drew. Just listen and answer some questions real quick. When it happened, was it on private property?
Yes.
Did you get a police report done?
Yes, I did one online.
Okay, good. Did you do it the same day?
Yes, I did.
Good. Now, did she do one?
No, I do not believe so.
Okay. Now, do you have any proof with an email or a text or anything that she took responsibility?
Yes, I have video, and also I have audio.
There you go.
And your girlfriend was in the truck, right?
Yes, I was inside checking on my office building.
But she was in the truck.
She was in the truck.
You need to just turn this over to your own insurance with all that info, and they're going to figure it out.
Yeah. Why don't you send it, do you have collision coverage?
I got full coverage on my truck.
Well, why don't you do it like Mark said, through your insurance?
Yeah, and then basically you'll end up paying the deductible right now, but trust me, if you have that video evidence and stuff, they're going to go after and subrogate that claim, and the very first dollar they recover will go to that deductible that you paid.
Okay.
And it won't affect in any way, it won't affect the price of your insurance because you're not at fault.
That's right.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Drew,
I didn't know if I needed to
how
go down
long
to
ago did this
53 and
happen?
have them
There might
look
be a
up her
problem.
plate number or
Did you
nothing.
ever report
I got
this
everything.
before?
No.
How long ago did it happen?
It happened on January 27th.
Okay.
I was coming out. I was parked in the handicapped spot.
Got it.
In my own building.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the lines. I've got photographs of everything. And she wiped out the side of my truck.
Well, it's good that it wasn't that long ago. You should have called your insurance company. Call them right now because they might pull something because you didn't call them right away. Here's what you tell them. Listen carefully. You tell them that you thought you could work it out with the person who did it, but that is not going to happen, and you need to file a claim because they're going to want to know why you waited several days. But it wasn't that long, actually. But, Drew, let me just ask you that, though, out of curiosity. Have you ever asked her if she would pay? What did she say when you told her it was about $8,000?
No, She offered me $100 at the spot. I'll give you $100 for your damage to your truck.
Yeah. But what happened after that?
Did you take it out of curiosity?
Go ahead.
Did you take the money?
No, I did not take the money.
Did she give you proof of insurance while you exchanged information?
No, she would not give me her information.
Yeah, she doesn't have insurance.
So you have no information on this woman?
All I got is pictures of her car and her license plate number.
Why wouldn't she give you information?
She became very combative at the scene, crying and doing everything, and offered $100. And then,
why did you not call? Why didn't you call the police?
I'm on private property, and I've got a broken hip, and that's why I was parked in my handicap spot. And I had my placard up, everything, and then I, finally, she was just
All right.
going
Put in a
irate,
claim.
and
Put
she's
in a claim with your insurance
medical
company. I got to take a break.
marijuana.
303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Okay.
One Clear Choice Garage Doors is the place to go for the best garage door service and products, including garage doors, any part of the door, any part of the opener. They do it all, and they're dependable. I've known these guys for years and years, and I've used them 6 or 7 times. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. All of their prices on the website, OneClearChoiceDoors.com, 720-370-3987.
It's time to throw out your overpriced
You are
big
the
wireless
man
contract.
today,
Throw it
man. I
overboard.
don't know what-
You can get an iPhone 14 or a
You are
Samsung
the
Galaxy for $0 with a qualifying plan of just $45 a month. Get unlimited talk, unlimited text, 25 gigs of data, mobile hotspot. You get all of it. So get your new iPhone 14 or Samsung Galaxy for $0. Just dial pound 250. Say the keyword Pure Talk, pound 250. Keyword Pure Talk from Pure Talk, America's wireless company.
Hey, if you want safety, beauty, and efficiency and longevity of your carpets, you want ZeroResDenver.com. And you want to talk about spreading the love this Valentine's Day, nothing better than a clean, beautiful carpet the right way. One that will do great air quality inside your house, along with getting all the residue out of your carpets, including past cleanings. So why don't you call ZeroResDenver.com? 303-471-5150. 3 rooms right now starting at just $109. And you get a free hallway. And you get $75 off duct cleaning if you want it. They also do tile and grout. And they do any flat surface. That's ZeroResDenver.com. Get Zero Resified. By the way, Zero Res, spell it forward or backward. It means the same thing. Purity, beauty, and great health inside your house. 303-471-5150. Okay. Speaking of your home, Gravina's has the greatest windows. The original Gravina's, 950 West Evans. What I love about this company is variety and heritage. First of all, the heritage comes from their dad, started in the 60s. And Larry Gravina worked with his dad and then went out on his own in the 80s. And Nick took over for Larry. Larry's still involved, of course. They have the heritage of the original Gravina family, 950 West Evans. And you can get 50 lines of windows, multiple lines of doors and siding. So you're never steered to just one product. They do what's best for you, including bargain basement prices for your fix and flips or whatever you want. GravinaWindows.com. GravinaWindows.com. 303-472-8462. This is like the best chocolate.
First, our son was coming home, and I'm like, oh, he hasn't had homemade meal in a while. I got to make him his homemade spaghetti and meatballs. This has now turned into 10, 15 people at our house. I am making so much spaghetti and meatballs this weekend. I'm a little stressed about it.
Your meatballs are 1,000 times better than any other meatballs.
You're talking about mine?
Yeah.
Oh, you really think so?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or
It's not
sauce
like
in
Super,
general.
I guess my whole thing is it's not like Super Bowl food.
Sure. It's ragu.
But-
It's ragu.
It's
funny. With
I had to be
meatballs.
sure my son got his favorite homemade meal.
You would think Tom, being Italian, could make a decent meatball, but you would be thinking wrong.
Tom's not.
We had a deal
I'm gonna get back.
in high school. Growing up in New York, you said Italian
Watch me.
neighborhood.
I will try.
You know, we went to Mrs. Russo's house, and she had meatballs and bread and everything else.
Huh.
But we started playing the mamas against each other.
Oh, yeah.
We went over to Mrs. Romano's house and bragged about Mrs. Russo's
Russo.
meatballs.
And she'd step up the
Mr.
game.
Mr. Romano, is you don't come into mine, honey. We're having meatballs on set. You show up, I'll show you meat. You know, he was pissed. You know, so we just walk out, you know, high five and yeah, you know,
meatballs.
Yeah, it was great. And then they busted us. But those Italian mamas could whip up food in about 5 minutes.
You got it.
My best friend, Anthony, growing up, his mom, especially when the grandmother was over, Michichi, they would have, there was always ragu cooked. I mean, I don't give a shit. There was always a pot of sauce.
No, you could walk in there at 8 in the morning or 8 at
And there's
night.
a pot of sauce.
Let me fix you a plate. And it was like, okay. And she comes out
Have you
with
eaten
like
today?
sausage meat. And there's other houses you learn you do not go to if you can't eat.
Yeah.
You cannot go in there and
You
not
will
eat.
insult them
Oh,
if you don't
Same
eat.
thing in the Jewish homes.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Like
they
I said,
always.
the only difference between the Jews and Italians in New York, there's one difference. Some Jews went to synagogue on Saturday, and some Italians went to church on Sunday.
Yep.
Other than that, there was no difference between
But I used
the
to
two
love
cultures.
the weddings, Jewish weddings or
Oh,
Italian
yeah.
weddings. Oh my God, the food.
Yeah.
The kosher.
I got
spreads
invited.
of
I got when I
Jewish
was
weddings.
Addie's getting married at Bucky's.
Yeah.
Free parking. They can gas up. We'll pitch a tent.
Don't even get me started right now.
Seriously, Addie's getting
Yeah.
married at Bucky's. I already had a talk with her.
Yeah.
when I got invited to a wedding.
She
I was
can
supposed to
sue
come
you.
out here.
Our daughter, we scheme over her wedding. It's going to be amazing.
So when I came out here, I got invited to my friend's wedding, right? We didn't eat all day. We had no money. It's at the Boulderado Hotel in Boulder. We get there. It's a freaking WASP wedding. All they had was champagne and wedding cake. That was it.
Oh, I guess some do that.
And I'm thinking, all right.
Not at Bucky's, baby. Everybody can pick either a 1 meat, 2 meat, 3 meat sandwich and one dessert
Do
on
not
aisle 5.
even listen to this
A single
shit.
aisle.
That is our
Okay,
that's
first
our
of all,
family angel.
How cool would it be to have a story we got married at Bucky's?
Yeah, right.
How cool would that be?
Compared to the Ritz in Hawaii
Oh my God, who the fuck would want to go to Hawaii?
or in Cancun?
No way,
The
Jack.
Waldorf?
Okay, I'm putting up a poll.
See, that's where a lot of the Jewish weddings were in New York, is at the Waldorf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should our daughter?
I think about like the Broadmoor down in the Springs would be gorgeous.
10 seconds, guys.
Get
My son
married.
got married.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome. Here to help you, and we're going to go to the phones and figure out what we can do for you right now. Now, Tom's got a comment on that aluminum truck and why it's so expensive, and I thought aluminum panels were not unusual. Go ahead, Tom. What's your comment?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
I have a 2022 F-250 with aluminum body,
Yeah.
and I went to Caliber Collision in Henderson, and they fixed it, no problem.
And was it extra expensive?
$17,000
$17,000.
for hail damage.
Wow. Holy.
They had to replace. Yeah, they had to replace the hood and the roof. Well, they fixed the roof finally, but
So-
the roof was included. It would have been $24,000.
Tom, is aluminum unusual? I mean, is this truck like a rare breed because it has aluminum panels?
No, I had a 2018 Ford, and it was aluminum body. So
Okay.
Ford is making all their trucks aluminum to for the mileage,
Okay.
EPA mileage restriction or whatever.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, so hold on now. I think. Well, no, we took care of Drew, so we're done with him. Lee's turn. Lee, go ahead. What's going on with you, Lee? Lee.
Hello?
Hey, what's happening?
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, what's happening? Hi.
Why-
find
why-
it
hold
ironic
on.
that
Hold
during
on.
this
Now
time
we're
while I
getting
was
like
holding my
we're getting
shirt,
like a
I'm-
6-second delay here. Do you have a Bluetooth headset on?
Do you have a Bluetooth headset on?
Turn your radio
I
down.
do
Lee.
not now. I had my speaker on, but I took it off.
Okay, thank you. What's going on?
I am dealing with Allstate. Yeah, I hear two commercials how Allstate, you're in good hands, but it's all but the opposite with Allstate.
Oh, I get
have
it.
suffered a tremendous loss due to a theft at my property, and I have a renter's insurance policy with them. And I've, followed everything per the policy requirements, submitted everything, and they're just being negligent to pay the claim, and I'm suffering major financial hardships because of it. I filed complaints, I got a lawyer involved, and I'm still just, being ignored by Allstate, and I'm more than disappointed. I'm in awe. I've heard two commercials about you're in good hands with Allstate just since I've been waiting to talk to you.
Okay.
So
I want to know about the loss. Tell me about the loss.
Well, there was a burglary that occurred at my home, and all my TVs and electronic devices, a lot of personal stuff. My car, my Mercedes-Benz was taken. I mean, they wiped me out completely. It was really a bad deal. It was so bad that I couldn't even continue to stay at the property. Because I couldn't even maintain our standard of living any longer because everything was just gone.
How did they? Hold on. Was anyone else triggered? Was anyone else triggered with crime in that area?
Not that I'm aware of.
How much did you lose altogether if you added everything up?
$55,000.
Did they ever recover your car?
No, not yet.
Okay, then, okay. Do you have your radio on? Let me just ask you that. Do you have your radio on at all?
No.
Okay. Okay, we're getting not one echo, but two. But okay, so, Lee, you have a $50,000 loss. Mm-hmm. I need to know why your insurance refuses to pay.
There's no real good reason, Tom, and this is what I'm trying to figure out because I've sent demand letters and everything, and they're saying that I got a claim status letter just a few days ago, and it said that they were waiting on proof of ownership.
Of what?
I had spoken to an adjuster a few weeks ago of my property, I guess, which isn't a requirement of the policy because they don't require that to,
Wait, you don't own the vehicle?
Oh, yes, I do.
Well, then what are you talking about?
That they were very vague.
Be a little more transparent. Is it titled in your name?
Yes, the vehicle was registered in my name.
Okay.
And I don't presume that it's the vehicle.
But first of all, I just want to cut right through this. Renter's insurance does not cover vehicles.
Right.
Well, what do you mean, right? Okay, yeah, right. So subtract the vehicle from that. Renter's insurance does not cover your car.
Period.
Right, and that's fine. I wasn't expecting that they would. I included it because it was a list of everything that was taken.
I understand.
For the police report,
do you have regular car insurance on the car?
No, I didn't have car insurance on the car. I wasn't driving it.
Then you don't have coverage on that vehicle.
Was your car parked in a garage?
Yes.
And it was not registered.
Yes,
it was not current.
It was correct.
Okay. So let's move on to the other stuff that was taken. When you said $50,000, that does not include the car, right?
Mm-hmm. It does include the car.
How much without the car?
45,000.
Okay. Okay, then.
It sounds like they're just calling her bluff. They want proof that she actually owned the stuff.
Okay, but hold on. What kind of stuff would they want proof of ownership? Give me an idea.
I've never seen an apartment with $40,000 worth of stuff.
Sure.
45.
Let's find out after the break.
Let's take this break. I need to know exactly what they're asking about proof of ownership. The car is out of there completely. Let's talk about the other stuff. I don't think I can go through this house, other than my drums and equipment, though. I can't find, if I added everything up, including my exercise equipment, I could not put together $50,000 worth of stuff. I'm serious. I don't know what you had. Hold on. I'm Tom Martino. We've got more right after this.
This is Denver's talk station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America. All right, looks like the lunch hour a little on the busy side. We've had a couple of accidents northbound up near Yale. Right lane still remains blocked there for the cleanup, but backup's almost to Arapahoe. So coming out of the tech center is going to be pretty sluggish. Kind of push left, certainly, but opens up into downtown. The other delays on 270. Both directions still struggling through Vasquez. Had an accident on the eastbound side. Looks like the lanes are finally clear, but still seeing that slow and go, stop and go. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
When you call most law firms, what you get are receptionists or call centers or people, intake people they're called. You don't really get to talk to an attorney. When you call John Fuller, you ask to talk to John Fuller, and you can talk to him personally about your case. No obligation. He'll help you. He'll give you advice, value the case, tell you your next steps. If you like what you hear, you can hire him, and it's on a percentage fee basis, so never any out of pocket, and you get to talk to him right up front. 303-597-4500, 597-4500.
6 feet.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Trotters? Yeah, it's all right.
So
I mean, I'm not going to walk across the street for him or anything, but I mean, we had it last. I had him with Menudo.
I know there was something. Oh, my lock! I got to put the lock on.
Menudo, tripe.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
brother.
okay.
Yeah, Mexican.
Okay.
Tripe.
Nice spot.
Pozole.
The other one, I love boiled eggs. Deviled eggs, fried, scrambled, but pickled eggs. I can't even bring myself to try pickled eggs.
They're good.
So then you none of your
I
personal
can't even
information
It's kind of like a briny.
I just give you general code. I'm not even doing
hard-boiled
sign
eggs,
codes to people anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I do that. If I finish a jar of pickles and I'll boil eggs and put them in there, and pickle my own eggs.
Good idea.
Really?
Yeah.
So
There's
you'll
no
buy
one that
the
would eat
jarred
this.
pickled eggs, then use the same
It's the
liquid.
same brine as a pickle.
I see what you're
saying. You can have different brines, like a sweet pickle or sour or dill or garlic or.
That literally fucked with my stomach.
He had to leave for a second.
That literally fucked with my
I'm
stomach.
sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was just like, that was wrong.
Oh, Adeline got on here. Adeline here. I will not be getting married at Buc-ee's. I would prefer Chick-fil-A so our Lord and Savior can be a part of my day.
Did you see I wrote back to her?
Oh, no, I didn't. I love my daughter. She's hilarious.
Did you see what I wrote back to her?
I don't, here. Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Oh, chick. Oh, Addie, I will volunteer to officiate for free if I get comped with Chick-fil-A. Oh, my daughter.
In Colorado, anybody can officiate.
Well, if you're afraid to get married at Buc-ee's, that's fine. I was going to get a shirt for
Mark's
everybody.
mother is so funny. She told me in her last visit she does not think a man should be giving his daughter away.
Can you believe that
like
shit?
The whole family should walk her down.
So guess who's not coming to the fucking wedding? My mother.
She's like,
what wedding are we talking
his
about?
Mother.
I got one like that.
Adelaide's future wedding.
Oh, she's not getting married, but when she does get married.
Oh, my God.
When she settles down with the right gal.
He's still. Addie says that Bryce is still trying to accept who his father-in-law will be. That's his only hang-up.
Hey, wait a second. That's a shot at me.
Oh, my God. My poor Adeline.
So everybody on here, just to know, she will be the youngest person ever to pass the bar that can practice in Wyoming.
Oh.
What about Colorado?
But she's still...
Well, it's got to be Colorado.
She's still older.
She's going to do both.
Maybe Colorado, but
why wouldn't she
there's
be
some
the youngest?
17-year-olds in California.
Tim says, no shit, Mark. You've only said it like 1,000 times.
Not a lot of stuff going on if you don't practice, like,
5 people in Wyoming?
property law.
Man.
That's big.
I cannot wait for tonight to have roasted colloquial.
Colloquial.
Yeah, you're probably having roasted cocklerio.
Oh,
I'm going to have some
Harry and hit you back in the throat.
please.
Oh, that's like a bucket of hairy balls, man.
Oh, you guys are going to enjoy this next call. Trust me.
What is it?
No, you're
Question for Tom.
Oh, Connie? Is
No
it the
matter
Connie
what.
I think it is? The
No
frequent
matter-
caller?
No matter what, the answer will be
I
yes.
don't know if she is a frequent caller. I certainly have never talked to her, and I only got about 2 words.
Did you tell the
I'll know it by
YouTubers
her
about
voice.
that cheese?
Ew.
Look up this cheese, people. You have never seen anything like it. Spell it for him. It's
Good time?
real, Tom.
CASU space MARZU.
Casu.
Casu Marzu.
Casu Marzu?
It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Cheese.
People eat this shit. Probably spend a lot of money on it.
Does it have like the green mold
630
through it?
KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Frank Duran, the real estate man. Free market valuations of your home for the asking. You say, Frank, what will my house sell for? And he'll do it free of charge. 303-920-1622. Hey, Connie, what's going on with you?
Well, Tom, I'm an older woman. Just turned 80 last week. That makes me really older. But anyway, when I was a baby, my picture, what I want to do is I want to present something to the Trump campaign in Washington. And I have no idea how to do this. I've had this and thought I was going to use it several times. It was used once anyway, it won a contest for Mother's Day in 1947. It could have been 48, but I think it was 47 in Cincinnati, Ohio. And since J.D. Vance is from there, I thought, well, I'll contact them. Well, they pushed me on to call the people in Washington. But I didn't get through.
So Connie,
anyway,
are you trying,
what
let me
it
get
is
this
I
straight,
get-
you're trying to donate something to Donald Trump?
Yeah, I'd like him to use it. I mean, if he wants to give
And
me
what
a service
exactly
dog, that would
is
be
it?
great,
Is it
because I
is
know
it
he
a
needs one.
vintage photograph?
The picture. No. It won, or was, I don't know if it won it or they picked it. From what I heard from the family, and they're all dead now, I'm 80.
What the hell is it?
Is that it's a Mother's Day picture that was Cincinnati, Ohio's Mother's Day campaign for 1947, maybe 48. I
Are
think it's
you in the
47.
picture at all? I'm just
Anyway,
curious.
Could it have been 49?
I'm the baby.
Oh!
It was a picture was taken. The picture was taken from my father at the end of the war. I was born in 45.
And
Definitely
it
wasn't
won a
46.
contest. I don't.
But what does this have to do with Trump?
Well, let me finish. It won a contest for that year for Mother's Day. It was all plastered in on the back of. There's a picture of me and my mother in the newspaper.
get
Put
it.
the first one up on the back of the
I
streetcar.
get it.
So it was all over the whole
In
thing.
47.
Okay. So the thing of it is, it's not just a nice picture. There's a lot of beautiful pictures. I did have it watercolored by a famous watercolorist years ago. Anyway, that's another story.
Is it
But anyway,
because it's 47?
It's 47. 48.
Well, it was born in. I was born in 45. The picture actually when I was 3 months old when the picture was taken.
It was
I was
45.
2 years old when it won this.
Who
when it won
cares
this
how old
contest.
she was?
Yeah,
She was in a picture for Mother's Day. It won a prize in
I was just
1947. Who cares about the
was
minutia?
your mother?
Then what?
Was your mother in the picture?
Okay. Well, the big minutia is
What color
is that
shoes?
It's what it says. It was. Pardon me.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
What did you say?
Just kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, I guess I was in a baptismal gown, I think. I don't know. I was 3 months old. But at 2 years old is when it won the contest. It was all over. And it was in their newspaper. They came out and took pictures. It was in their insert so it's very documented. I'm not just, but it's what it says.
Was it a Tuesday?
It's what it says. It's not the picture itself. There's a lot of beautiful pictures out there.
I get it.
It's what it says. It says,
I don't.
Today's mother love, the hope of the future. So in Denver, 15, 16 years, it was used as a Mother's Day thing. A friend of mine took it and used it.
I'm glad you like Trump, I'll tell you that.
But
Well,
I
there
don't
you go.
understand.
Anyway.
I don't. Hold on. This is a really.
Are you not
But it's for
listening?
J.D. Vance.
God.
Okay, for Mother's Day, he's from Cincinnati. I thought I'd go that way, but that didn't work. But anyway, it would be a campaign that he puts out there, uses a picture and the history of it, that it's today's mother love is the hope of the future. I think that would really resonate with a lot of women.
Okay,
he got a lot of women, though.
Anti-abortion loved it because you don't kill your kid if you love them. But anyway, it has some history to it. It's not just a pretty picture.
I like it. I like the idea, Tom. I think she should send the picture over to you.
I'd like to see it.
Well, what happened, Tom?
Can you email us a picture of the picture?
I could. I can. I don't know how to do that, but I'll get my friend to do it. I mean, I'm technologically stupid. I don't care about.
I don't believe that.
I said I never carried plastic, Tom, 20 years ago. I'll never carry plastic. Yeah.
Never carry what?
Plastic.
Plastic?
All the
credit cards.
You have to carry now. Credit card, plastic. I'll never carry plastic. I'm sorry, I should have said credit card.
Charge cards.
Do you have Apple Pay?
I get off this. You have to pull me back. I get off on tangents, but when you're old, you have a lot of stories.
Really?
And
I
made some
someone else on this show.
I really don't want me to be the forefront of this thing because, for one thing, I want to enjoy my last, hopefully, 10, 20 years I have left, and I don't want to be, if this thing will make it on its own, if it's going to, of course, my name's all over it. And
it could go viral.
And I think it will because of the history. I just want to give it to him. I mean, if he was to repay me and give me a nice protective service dog, that would be great. That's all I really. I mean, I'm on the government dole. I'm considered indigent, but I live okay. I do okay. My kids help me out if I'm in big trouble or whatever. Like,
do you live in the Denver area?
But anyway, I live in Deer Trail, Colorado now. I just moved out here this summer. I went through, I'm in a condo, so it's really, but anyway.
You know what I like about this conversation, Tom, is you're letting her talk. I mean, really.
This is fascinating.
It is fascinating, seriously.
Mainly because I was trying to figure out the story, but everyone else was interrupting her this time. You and Dragon and everyone else trying to make fun of her, but I was trying to get the gist of it.
If it was 46 or 47.
I understand. She's got a picture from 1947. She was 2 years old.
I need, Tom.
She was 3 months old.
And it won like a Nobel Peace Prize or something, and we're going to send it to Trump in exchange for a service animal.
Can you guys shut up?
Oh, I don't. I said if he wants to gift me something, make it. If he says, "What do you want?" I'll say, "Oh, gee, get me a protection dog," because I have PTSD from a man that beat me up for 8 years. But anyway, that's when I was. That was
Connie.
40 years ago.
Connie, do you have any? Connie, yeah. I want to ask you. Do you have any family?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that.
A couple of kids.
Are they close to you?
Yeah.
They help her out.
Okay.
I have one I lost this summer. I went through what we used to call a nervous breakdown when I was a kid. Now it's anxiety or whatever.
I want to ask
you. Do you really want a dog?
Yeah.
And you want a dog for like
I don't really want to be. I don't want to go out there and promote it. I don't want to be.
Connie, I'm not asking about Connie. You don't have to talk about this picture again and how you don't want to be involved and how you want somebody to help you. I want to ask you about you. Do you want an emotional support animal or a protection animal?
No, protection. Definitely protection. It has to be protection. I got threatened this summer the first time in almost 40 years, and I cry all the time.
Is someone trying? Hold on, Connie. This is serious. If you could,
I'm okay.
Could you do me a favor, Connie, and just don't talk until I ask a question? Put her on hold. Just put her on hold, please. Put her on hold. Tell her I can help her if she would shut up long enough to answer some very basic questions. Okay? I heard her story. It is touching. I want to help her. I'm going to put her back up after the break, and I just need her to listen and answer some basic questions right after this.
You gotta be so mean to her, Tom.
Jesus Christ.
Now, Impact Traffic.
We were making fun of her, but you were just mean.
Delays on the south end of town, I-25 northbound. We've got a crash in the right lane at Yale Avenue. Stop and go traffic back.
This sweet old lady, 80 years old. Come on.
Delays. Heading to the north end of town, a crash reported I-270 eastbound at Vasquez. Slow driving back from I-76. If you're heading to DIA, I-70 eastbound, slower speed start at Havana to about 225. Pena Boulevard, southbound, some slower speeds between Tower Road and 56th. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
So Genesis has a special for Valentine's Day. You know, if you want to get a painter or two painters in your home for the whole day and you supply materials, it's $7.95 for labor all in. All you have to do is buy the materials. Contact Genesis if you want that done, or anything around the house, whether it's major or minor, exterior or interior, kitchens, baths, whatever, including everything on the outside. GenesisTotalExteriors.com, 303-679-8509.
Denver Regen, I need to tell you about my journey with weight loss with these guys. I am down 25 pounds. Listen to that, 25 pounds in only 5 weeks. I still have about another 20 to go, but here's the bottom line. It gets rid of the food noise. You're not hungry, and you're not thinking of food. And I'm not kidding. We just had pizza here today in the studio. I don't even think about eating the pizza. You don't feel hungry, and your brain isn't going, ice cream, you know, pizza. It isn't going all that stuff anymore. It's incredible. You need to work out and do some other stuff to stay healthy, of course, but the side effects have been next to nothing for me. And the weight loss is incredible because I'm not sitting around just going, when is that next meal? When is that next meal? That's the hardest part about diets. I want you to check it out at denverregen.com and listen to this. Semi-glutide there. Under $300 a month. That includes the medication, the doctor's visits, everything. Under $300 a month. Just do it. If you haven't done it, you've been thinking about it, you're not going to get a better deal, and they're great people. DenverRegen.com, DenverRegen.com.
That was a minute, by the way, just so you know.
I know, but we're not.
I don't care. It's still a minute.
Network.
It's still a minute.
A minute's a minute, Mark.
Oh, God.
I blame Tom because Tom went over.
Hey, is Connie crying at this point?
No, she started to, but now she's okay.
Because
and
she's remembering trauma from 40 years ago.
Does she understand I'm trying to help her?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably not.
She does, and she's willing to answer your questions, so she says.
Okay, good.
I think I'm going to start a poll.
Oh,
here we go.
Fuck up.
Do you even know how to use that poll thing on YouTube?
You know what? Here's what I think. The only poll Mark should do is the one up his ass, and that's it.
All right, poll is coming up right now. Everybody, please participate.
Hold on. What is the question?
When is the Super Bowl?
Oh, no. What is it?
This Sunday.
Saturday. This Saturday.
Next Sunday.
The day after tomorrow.
It's
not next Sunday.
Sunday.
This Sunday.
Yes.
No, next Sunday.
Oh, my God.
This
Mark.
next Sunday.
That was perfect.
Yeah, this next Sunday.
I'm at my highest.
Why are you doing this? Oh, my God. Shit.
That poor guy.
Do I bring it? You want me to bring it?
This is interesting how people are answering this. It's quite split.
What is that?
And they jumped on it fast.
What poll is
Look
this?
at it is split. 50-50.
Is Tom being mean to the caller?
Oh, my
Tom,
God.
I'm not being mean. Jesus Christ.
Look, I've never had a poll that literally is 50-50 like this.
Hey, vote no on that poll, please. Vote no.
Well, the YouTubers must be blowing all up over this woman. I mean, because she's just a little south of normal.
I can't believe she, thinks someone's going to swap her this photo
for an attack dog.
It might be the best trade I ever heard of. And then she said for his campaign. I'm going, his campaign?
Because he's so anti-abortion. It makes perfect sense.
I do. I really did like listening to her, though. Boy, she could go on and on and on.
Wait.
I might have her fill in.
You have no idea the one-sided conversation that Dragon had to listen to where he was cracking up. Because at one point I had to literally say, you do know this is not Donald Trump. It's Tom Martino.
Is she gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
She got her
she
number?
left?
Oh.
Okay.
She did.
Oh, that's
All
too
right.
bad.
Somebody else hit yes so I can end the poll. Someone hit yes real quick. Please hit yes. Hit
Why
yes? Oh, damn it. No, hit yes.
It's a Martino number.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it.
Hit it, Doc.
Got it.
Oh, come on, nose. Quit it. Hit yes. One more yes. Hit yes.
I wonder if there's a history of our polls.
Hit yes. Hit yes.
I'm looking.
Hit yes. Hit yes. Hit yes, somebody.
Mark, I wonder if there's a history of polls.
Oh, gosh. I don't think so. Oh, man. Someone hit yes.
By the way, you should be starting to have a runny nose and sneezing soon.
Oh, man.
Not yet, but we'll see.
YouTube studio. Content. Maybe it's under. Oh, post.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I got to do.
No.
What the hell am I doing?
I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Analytics.
Well, I'm not doing what I should.
I don't think we have that, but maybe.
I'm looking. I'm just seeing if by chance.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
My phone when I'm walking the dogs.
It's now easier than ever. You can now set Denver's talk station as a preset
Awesome. Doing it now.
on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hi, I'm sorry that woman's gone. So what was I going to ask her? If she would pause like 1 second and take a breath in between words. She's an 80-year-old woman who posed for an award-winning Mother's Day pick in 1947 that she wants to donate to Donald Trump. Just give me a couple seconds here. She wants to donate to Donald Trump. And one of the things she wants to do is get a protection dog. Now, one has nothing to do with the other. He's not going to take this picture and donate a dog to her. But I'm sure that if she is traumatized and has PTSD from some previous encounters of domestic violence or whatever, I was trying to truly get to the bottom of it as to where she lives, if she feels safe, the real need for this. I mean, or does she really need an emotional support animal or whatever? And I was unable to get answers. I just wanted some basic answers, like how long.
She might be calling back in.
Okay, so when she does, I truly will ask her some very basic questions. And sometimes people think I'm just trying to, I don't know, I ask questions for the hell of it. I don't. There is always a reason for every single question I have ever asked. So you might want to remind Deputy Doc of that too. And what's going on with you about a motorhome? What's happening? Ann?
Hi.
Hi. What's happening?
Hello.
What's going on?
Hi. Well, you know, I've got this Class C motorhome.
Okay.
The 2017.
Okay.
Hey, what is it real
with,
quick, Ann, before the break? What kind? 2017 what?
Greyhawk, Class C.
Okay.
With 7,000 miles on it.
Wow. Hold on a
I'm
second.
still paying
And I
on
know
it.
you want to know about selling it, right? I guess she does. We're going to talk about it coming back. I'm Tom Martino.
The following heartwarming yet
They look like they go for about 70.
Wait. What is it, Mark? It's a Class C, though.
Yeah, it's a 2017 Greyhawk.
Greyhawk.
Here's your balance.
Yeah, it looks like the van. It's like a, you know what I mean. It's a Class C. There's a bunch of them like that much money, though.
Okay. Connie.
Then you hit transfer.
RV Traders got them 50 to 80.
Are you shitting
that's
me?
great. Thank you.
No, it's a pretty good looking vehicle, actually.
More than I thought they'd be.
What is that, a Ford chassis? It must be.
Looks like it. Yeah.
I wonder if it's a V10.
I don't think so.
You know what I think I'd like?
It doesn't look...
I think I'd like one of these Mercedes big, what do they call those vans? I'd like one of those decked out. A luxury.
I thought about it. I get so cooped up. They're so tiny.
Yeah, but I hardly ever stay in it. A luxury mini motorhome.
Why don't you use that as your car? They're 2-in-1.
It is a V10.
Yeah, that would be good.
It is a V10, yeah. Actually, as small as that is, that V10 would probably do pretty good on that, even in the
Well,
mountains.
they got all the slide outs too, so that is a lot of weight.
Bring this back.
I'm going to get a Coke. Anybody else need anything?
No thanks, Doc.
No, thanks, Doc. Sleeps 8.
Need anything?
Yeah, I know. Mine's, yeah, it's so ridiculous when
Sleeps,
it's.
what, 22?
Yeah, exactly. It's like ridiculous. It's like, oh, okay.
Listen to
Let me tell you, I got to the point where I don't like anybody in it except for Suzanne and I.
In what?
Our RV.
Okay, there may be.
When my kids are in there, I just wanted to kill them.
Okay, you can't say that word.
And especially,
on the radio.
well, yes.
But
You're Miles
but you
and his
just-
buddy
okay,
and your
I
buddy.
need you to
And
calm down. You're a little bit okay.
Oh, guess who's back? It's got to
I
be.
could hear it.
Okay.
Kind of like when you buy a boat. Don't buy
I
a
understand.
barge.
Okay, I understand.
Don't buy a barge.
No.
I
We're
love
here
mine.
for you.
like
Okay,
12
we're
people
trying
can
to
get on
help you. Okay,
Then
I need you
one
to
of them's
take
always got to
another
go
deep
back
breath
and use
for
the
me because
restroom
you're a
or
little
something.
agitated.
We have two
Okay,
bathrooms.
and you're kind
One
of
for party
you're
barge,
kind of
one for
raising your
visitors.
voice to me, and I'm not raising my
Not on
voice
your boat.
at all. I'm not raising my voice.
Ah, Kelly.
And
Let's
okay,
listen in on Kelly.
So please just
And
bear with
Kelly's
me. I
so
need you to
patient.
take
She's
one
like the
more
Mother
deep
Teresa
breath.
of radio.
Hold on, let's listen. Let's
Thank
listen.
you so much. All right. We're trying to help you, okay? We're all here for you. So I just need you to be calm, okay?
Yeah.
Just be calm.
Be calm.
Okay? Tom has some questions for you.
Yes.
That he wants. And there could be nothing
questions.
personal. I understand. I understand that if we bring up anything personal,
I'll help her get a
you might
dog
get
if she
little
wants a
bit
dog. I just
upset.
don't know if she can take
Okay.
care of the dog. I'll get real.
She'll never take
sounded
care
a
of the
little
dog.
out there.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Don't hang up. You don't need to hang up. Connie. Connie?
Hey,
Connie,
Tom.
let me, no, hold on. Let me get your number.
Our
Connie,
dog
I
sitter
wanna help you.
happens
Hey,
to
Tom?
be
So let
named
me get
Connie.
your phone number, okay?
Oh,
We
he's
call
not
her
there.
Con Con.
Let's tell the puppies, Con's coming to visit.
Well, you guys got a delay.
4561.
Look at. Hey, turn up the speaker there, Dimitri.
I don't know how, and I don't want to touch anything.
Just turn. If it's a knob, turn it to the right.
Yeah, but there are like a million knobs over here. There's not one.
If you turn every one, I guarantee we'll hit
Yeah,
it.
you'll get it eventually.
And we won't tell time you're turning knobs.
Should I?
We won't tell time you're on
Only the
his
ones that are
knob.
flashing.
We will not tell time you touched his knob.
OMG.
345.
I had to take 3 shots.
990. Okay, I've got your phone number. Okay, again, I need you to just relax.
Kelly, I'll be
One
happy
more
to
deep
take
breath.
over and talk to her at this point.
Oh God, this is gonna be a short conversation.
No, it won't. I'll put-
Exactly.
If anybody can put her at ease, it's me.
Of course. Go full New Jersey on her.
Mark's our last resort.
I think you should have an 80-year-old talk to another 80-year-old.
Oh, yeah, get Doc on. This could be his next up and coming.
Okay, I understand.
She said she had PTSD, and then Tom screams at her.
PTSD. Shut up.
Doc,
At this
she is
stage of my
single.
life, I'm only doing one thing differently.
I don't know, man, if she'd go for Doc,
I'm
though.
only going for money.
Connie?
I've never done that before in my life.
She's doing fine.
Hey, Kelly, let me talk to her.
Okay, I have somebody who wants to
Thank
talk
you.
to you off air, okay?
Oh,
Hang
boy,
on
here
one
we go.
second, okay? Do not hang up, okay? You're gonna talk to Mark, the
Put her on
co-host
hold.
of the show. Okay, you're raising your voice
Just put her
again.
on
You
hold.
don't
Just put her on hold, Kelly.
Put her on hold. Just put her on hold.
Just put her on hold,
Put her on
cold.
hold.
Okay, hold
Put her
on,
on hold.
Connie. Please hold on.
Just hold.
Hold on.
Hey, Connie, when we come back to you, we're just gonna talk about, trying to help you out with the dog, all right? So hold tight. Oh,
I want to shoot myself in the head right now.
You two-piece, look how big these grapes are.
okay.
Wow.
These are huge.
They are
Massive
huge.
grapes.
Are those GMO?
I don't know, they're from Costco.
Are they genetically
I'm gonna look it up
modified?
right now. Let me put you on hold. We'll talk about it when we come back. Yeah, the back. I gotcha. Let's say But let's save all these nuggets of wisdom for the show.
It's a bit much. Yeah.
Sure.
What do you mean? You guys heard me talking?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That does absolutely nothing.
Wow.
Everybody's still here.
That's incredible.
Correct.
No, I get that.
Yeah,
It's
but
just, I'm trying to deal with this person.
right.
Like,
That was the fun. That was the fun part.
$40,000. That's
That's
crazy.
part of the show right there. I'm sure.
Oh my God, you guys are completely certifiable.
That's
Mark's
crazy.
Still on the phone with her. Take
I
that.
know.
She's still talking.
Have they?
All right, hold on. Let me put you on hold, and we're going to talk about it on break, okay? Hold on.
Flavor by being bigger.
You know what? I would say
Oh, my
maybe
God,
a little.
Kelly, you
That's
weren't
what, you know,
kidding. That's
so
unbelievable.
the
I think
flavor
I'm
is not
starting to
as
think maybe she's on meth. I can't believe how
I don't know
fast
if
she
I'll buy him
talks.
again.
Yeah.
Word on our website. Cash. That's cash. Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life a little easier. And Annie had a question about selling a motorhome. It looks like a pretty
Connie's back up, though.
Okay, I'll get it. Annie, you have a pretty nice motorhome, 2017 Class C, Greyhawk motorhome with about 7,000 miles. They're going for some pretty good money. Like 80 grand or so. Did you know that?
Well, yes, but I've got a loan on it.
Well, okay. What's your loan
What's that
for?
matter?
I owe.
How much you owe?
It's $70,000.
Okay, you're going to get more than that.
Well, maybe. I mean, that might be right around there. I mean, I don't know.
But Mark, she only has 7,000 miles on it. And everyone I'm looking at, everyone I'm looking at it has 40 or more for 72 or so. I mean, maybe it's going to be close. So anyway, have you ever thought about consigning it?
Yes, I have. I've actually thought about that. I thought about refinancing it also.
Why would you
don't drive it much anymore?
Why would you? Well, then why would you ever refinance it?
Make it affordable for my pocket.
You're probably better off selling it, and then if you have to come to the table with a little cash.
It. I mean, if you're not using it, refinancing it is useless.
Well, I found that out. I was told I had to go back to the dealer to even refinance it. So it was off the table at that point, going all the way back up to, I think it's Loveland somewhere, Longmont, where I bought it, at Lazy Days. So that's out of the question. And I thought maybe I'd have to come to the table with a little bit of money.
I'm not even sure you have to do that,
to make
Ann.
it work if someone wants. Oh, okay.
But I think you can probably get
somewhere.
lazy. I think Lazy Days would buy it back from you. I mean,
okay, I'll give that a try.
Mark, our contact up there, is he still there? The Lazy Days in
No. Nope. He went to Grand Junction to run a new deal.
Okay. Do we still have a contact at Lazy Days?
Well, I could always call up there.
Not really. Lazy Days is going through some changes.
Did they stop on our? Let's just ask straight up. I actually haven't noticed. They were Century RV. We loved them. We had a long stint.
They might, to answer your question, we might be advertising again for them once winter's done, but I don't know because they are going through a lot of changes. I'm not kidding.
Okay, all right. And maybe not. There's another one up there, RV America.
Who's the guys in the Springs that own 2 or 3, Suzanne? He's been on the show. I think they buy stuff left and right. I think she's going to be.
Okay.
I think if she.
I think she can break
she's
even.
Probably.
Mark, that's
I don't know.
Cousins RV.
Oh yeah, try Cousins in the Springs.
I think she can break even on this. But whatever you do,
I think
Ann,
she
what
could
I
if she sold
here's
it
the only
outright.
Here's the only thing that really puzzles me, and I shouldn't let it puzzle me, but it does. How you were equating selling it to refining, and I don't see how a refi could benefit you. Were you talking about pulling cash out of it or getting a lower payment?
Lower payment.
Okay. So you thought
Because
if I
didn't have
have
any
to
of the
keep it,
options,
at least
yeah.
I can have a
But now
lower
I have-
payment.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, I've got an idea for you. It's a little outside the box, but that unit would qualify for it because of the price range. There's a place called RV Easy, and then there's some other ones, but RV Share, RV Easy.
Yeah, but
you rent it out to people.
I know, Mark, but that's a terrible
Okay.
thing. When
I've heard of that too, but you never know what how they're going to handle
listen,
it.
I'm just saying that's another opportunity.
And she owes
Okay.
she owes $70,000. I would never expose myself to that. Now, whatever happened to the woman with the thank you, Ann, with the renter's insurance claim, $45,000 in losses? She hung up. I was going to help her, but
I assume so.
Okay, let's go back to Connie. Connie called and wanted to talk about an iconic picture and poster she was part of back in the day. She wanted to donate to Trump. And while she was speaking to us, she said that she felt like, if he or anyone ever wanted to do something kind for her, she could use a protection dog. And I asked, do you mean emotional support or protection? And she said, no, protection. And one of the reasons was she said she was abused for a while. And that concerns me. She's 80 years old and she still feels a little insecure. And I want to know why. Connie, how long ago was this abuse?
Almost 40 years. It was a husband. I got to Colorado Springs. That's the story. And that's as far as I'm going to go. I made some really bad decisions and it's still affecting my life to this day. But I had a bad summer. But that's not why I'm calling. We can go into that's the service dog part. I shouldn't have ever mentioned it. I have one I'm trying to train. I lost
Connie, thank you for your answer. Connie, thank you for your answer. Put her back on hold. Thank you.
Okay.
Look, I can't do this. Okay, I really can't do this. So why don't we just try to take care of it off the air? I wanted to. If this was an abuse 40 years ago, I just need to know if she doesn't want a protection dog. Fine. Okay, maybe I'm very, by the way, alerted when older people or wives, especially when they're talking about feeling unsafe or something and they need help. I just wanted to explore that. If she's not in danger and having some emotional problems, I get it. The immediate concern, though, she's not in trouble. She doesn't feel unsafe right now. That's fine. So if she would just like someone to talk to, I get that as well. But try to find out if there's something we can do for her today. Is it to get this picture donated? We could probably figure out a contact for her if what she wants to do is donate this picture. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Peter, you have a comment on RVs? Go ahead, Peter.
Yes, Tom, I was in the trade for a while selling RVs, and just a word of advice, if that woman goes back to that place, she's going to have to bring money with her, because we call RVs ruined vacations, not recreational vehicles. I can't tell you how many people have bought RVs, and a year or two later, they brought them back.
I love mine.
And it cost them a lot of money.
I absolutely love mine.
Peter, I don't think it's I don't think you can just generalize ruined vacations. I used to call them real vacations because you do everything on your own time. I mean, you said people would take them back. Probably they paid too much and they didn't think it through.
Which they... Well, a lot of couples have gotten divorces after 2 or 3 years on the road.
Okay. But that doesn't have much to do with RVs.
We would always tell them, Tom. Oh, yes, it does. We would always tell them, Tom, if you ever decide to get rid of it, come back and see us.
Okay.
This is wild.
How many
It's strange.
we turned around?
We meet all kinds of great people
So
in
are
ours,
you
man.
saying, Peter, that there's a lot of buyer's remorse in the RV business?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we use ours at least 12,
Absolutely.
I'd say 12 weeks out of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Usually one long trip of 4 or 5 weeks
Well,
across
according to
country.
him, we better watch out.
Yeah. I like ours better than most hotels.
I'm telling you. Well, absolutely. They are, but there's a lot of, when you get two people in a small confined space, like an RV.
My God, Suzanne and I have lived together and worked together. We're attached by the hip for 33 years.
Hold on, Mark. I
You
think
got a
he's talking
huge,
about most
beautiful
people.
bus.
But Peter,
No, I'm saying, right, Tom? I mean, he and Suzanne don't have a typical RV. They have a beautiful,
but
very
Peter,
expensive, very
but
large.
it's still a relatively small place compared to, I know what he's saying. Peter, listen, I think you're generalizing based on the bad experiences you've encountered. I mean, there are plenty of people. You're right. I mean, there are people who will never be right for the RV style. Never, ever, ever. I mean, seriously. I think,
and they depreciate. I'd never buy a new one ever again, but they depreciate like a Tesla, basically.
Yeah. But, here's the deal, Peter. I think you're right.
Yeah.
It takes it takes special people, special couples to get used to the
loved
RV.
Yours,
Especially,
Tom.
What's that?
I said you loved yours.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I went all over.
I can do the show from it.
Yeah.
I can literally work anywhere in the country at any time, anywhere in it, anywhere. It doesn't matter. If Tom's like, hey, I got to do something, boom, boom, boom. It takes me about 1.5 minutes to set up my Starlink if it's already not set up. I can pull over in a Walmart parking lot and do the show. So, I mean, we love that ability.
I used to love so much going places and stuff. And look, my current situation, I don't think it would work. She will remain nameless, but my beloved would.
Well, she could cook.
No,
she could grill outside.
Well, see, that part we never have to worry about. But here's the point. She breaks out in a rash if we're 10 minutes away from a porcelain toilet. So, I mean, it's like we have to be with not luxurious. She's not spoiled that way. But I don't think camping, and I know she calls it camping. I said, honey, this is not camping. This is like a frequent
glamping.
It's a beautiful suite, but she doesn't look at it that way. There are some people.
My God, we've got a Sleep Number bed and like a 65-inch TV
Mark,
in every room.
Mark, I had a Prevost, for God's sakes, that stars by, and she thought it was roughing it. I mean,
hell, you had a Prevost that country. Who was the country western guy had it?
George Jones. I know, it was great.
Yeah,
but also here's the deal, man. And then I've had these big ones that they use in the 500, the Indianapolis 500, where they're all on the infield, all the drivers. Here's the thing: people believe, Mark. They say that's roughing it. There are people who think that's roughing it, and you have a beautiful motorhome, and there's. I mean, if you not close your eyes, if you didn't know where you were, you'd think you're in one of the best hotel rooms in the world. But people, for some reason, get weirded when you talk about RVs. They all assume I don't know. They just make these assumptions that they're terrible and they have no idea what they're talking about. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
No, I agree.
303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are affecting your life and family, the Raleigh House is here for you. The dedicated team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care for substance use and mental health disorders. We believe recovery is possible. Your journey to healing and a healthier life begins here. The Raleigh House can help. Visit theraleighouse.com to get the help you need. That's TheRaleigh house.com. Take the first step toward a brighter future today.
If you're redoing your bathroom, you need to check out discountbath.com. Now, when I say redoing your bathroom, that's expanding it, changing it around, maybe even moving it a few feet. Or you want to do a new bath in a roughed-in area, or you want to redo your master bath. You know, whatever it is, Discount Bath has the system. Here's what I love about them. Go to their website and find out more. DiscountBath.com. When you fill out some questions, they send you a link where you can upload your cell phone video. You can narrate, hey, I'd like to move this sink here or put a double vanity here. Whatever it is, just narrate it and take pictures and upload it. And then they'll send you a price or an idea or maybe improve on what you've asked. DiscountBath.com. You will love the way they do it. They don't have to visit you. You can always call them, of course, with any specifics. DiscountBath.com. 720-979-2322. And Joe Lazzara is an attorney I hope you will never have to call. He's a criminal defense attorney. But one thing I know for sure, you never, ever, ever want to stand accused of anything, including a DUI or anything, without having an attorney to get through the system. Now, that even if you want to plead guilty or change your life or whatever, it doesn't matter. You need someone, and you can't shop under pressure. You'll pay too much. You'll be desperate. You may get someone who's just bad. What you need is someone that I know and trust, Joe Lazzara. Free consultations always up front. And then flat rate pricing. Lazzara, Lazzaralegal.com, 303-429-6200, 429-6200.
He's going over there, though, right?
Yeah, I'd assume.
Are you two are swingers then?
Remote.
I think I'm probably coming down with something. I can already tell I'm not going to feel good Monday.
Uh-oh.
Psycam.
You need the FMLA Act.
Does that cover Super Bowl?
You need Zycam, dude.
Yeah.
You're taking the zinc.
No. I'm just thinking I'll probably, after Sunday, my son's coming into town. My daughter's going to be in town. We have a bunch of people coming over. I doubt I'll have any more than 14 beers.
Oh, Jesus.
And then if
getting a hotel room.
If the Eagles win, holy moly, the tequila might come out.
Yay!
So I'm probably going to be
Eagles,
pretty gassed come Monday.
Kelly.
And considering I'm eating 300 calories a day, the alcohol goes right to your brain.
Yep.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Go Taylor!
I'm just hoping both teams have a good time.
I'm glad Trump's going to be there.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, I will tell you my RV story from when I was a kid.
Uh-oh.
So this will tell you a little bit about how I was raised.
Uh-oh.
So my dad rents a camper, you know, the one that has like the little overhead that you sleep up top.
Yeah, class C.
She's
Class
like your
C.
cousin to Connie.
And so we rent it to go and drive to Lake Powell to learn to water ski.
Nice.
And we drive to Blythe, right on the Colorado River, and it's an RV park.
Is Peter someone we
my
took?
My dad can't figure out.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, we're listening to an RV story.
My dad couldn't figure out how to hook up the sewer line or anything.
Yeah.
So we had been peeing and, you know, all the
Time
way.
to dump it.
As you do.
And so he couldn't figure out how to do that. So he went
It's
ahead.
not that hard.
And we literally parked and went to a
Instead of
Holiday
figuratively
Inn.
parked.
Holiday Inn.
And you stayed in the Holiday Inn.
With the camper in the parking lot.
Oh.
And
So you stayed in the Holiday Inn or in the
Correct.
camper?
Correct. We stayed in the Holiday Inn, so we got a room there.
Got it.
And then for the rest of the trip, which took, you know, a couple days to get there, we actually stayed in various hotels, and we never, ever slept in the camper.
Did you go water skiing?
We did.
Good.
Yeah.
So,
learned how
I
to
mean,
water ski.
the fact, now it does make a lot of sense, your childhood, because you thought like a BMW has BMW tires.
Oh, stop it.
No, I'm being serious, but now I get it. Seriously, hooking up to dump your shit is not very hard to do at all.
I don't know how to do it. I've never done it. But I can tell you that when we got to Lake Powell, we got on the deck to get our rental boat so we could, you know, go out and ski.
Yeah.
And a dude pulled this big ass fish out, and I got so freaked out. Every time they left me and, you know, I had my skis on, I was like flailing around thinking that would keep the fish away. because I was scared of the fish.
Wow.
But I'm okay in the ocean. I don't know. I surfed, so I don't know.
10 seconds.
I thought we hung up on Connie.
Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Suze, we had a call about a backup camera. Somebody suggested to me, hey, the guy changed everything out, just changed the damn camera. And you said you had some information.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so this gentleman called and he has a Dodge pickup. He said when it happened to his camera, he went to the actual camera on the tailgate itself and took off the plate or whatever and made sure all the connections were tight. Taking that tailgate up and down all the time, Tom, can loosen those connections. Could be something as simple as that in case the caller is listening.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I believe he said he bought a new harness even. And he, so maybe he would have done that. Who knows? But in any case, here's another one. Tom, the guy calling about RVs is totally right. People are going wild on each other all the time at campgrounds. It's a site of violence and hostility.
You really got that. Oh, my gosh.
I have never found that I found people in such good moods. I've never found a grump ever. Have you guys?
Most people are so happy.
We have met some of the greatest people.
I know.
Full-timers can be a little strange. There's two different kinds of full-timers. There's some that they're out there maybe 6-7 months out of the year, but they've got a beautiful house somewhere for the rest of the time. Then there's the ones that are legitimately full-timers. And some of those folks don't seem as happy. I will say that.
You mean the ones where they made the movies? Like that one they made a movie about. Yeah. Like they're crazy people. And then when they stop, they don't just stay in one spot either. And then when they stop, some of them sell wares and they're like gypsies. I don't know if I can use that anymore. I was told that's ethnically insulting to somebody, and I could be canceled for using the term gypsies. But in any case, people we used to call people formerly known as gypsies. I can use that.
People experiencing gypsiness.
Or experiencing something we would have called gypsies. So in any case,
there is some strange full-timers though. So it's kind of crazy, and we were talking to Kevin. So generally when Suzanne or we have certain destinations, like we might be going to the Oregon coast, and we'll stay right on the ocean for a week. That's the destination, but getting there, we'll still have to stop at like a KOA overnight or somewhere where I don't have to drop the car and all that. So those places are one thing, but the destinations are always beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I used to love.
We've stayed in Walmart parking lots, for my God's sake. Yep.
In the West Coast, on the West Coast up there, Northwest. Have you ever seen?
Gorgeous.
Canyon Beach was the most beautiful beach I've ever been to. And then there was another.
I don't think we've been there.
I think you have. You were up in Oregon, right?
We stayed at a park in Oregon. Literally, we would walk out onto this private beach that was probably 4 miles long, and Suzanne, myself, and the two dogs were basically the only people on the beach every day.
Yeah, it's Cannon Beach. Yep, Oregon. And then the other one, I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but that's where it is. And then Morro Rock, I think. Have you ever heard of
that? Sounds fun. There's one in, I think you've been to this one, the one in Vegas, Las Vegas Motor Coach.
Well, that's like a freaking resort. The one where they come out. There's one where they come out and inspect your motorhome before they let you in. They have
everyone.
They have covenants.
Almost everyone we stay in, it's got to be a class, can't be anything else. A class, it's got to be 10 years or less,
or newer, right?
Or newer, unless it's a certain model, like a Prevost that's 15 years old, that's in good shape. They're not going to care about.
And they make you But they come out and they go around it with a clipboard. I mean,
lots of them.
Can you imagine? What if a guy comes up to you and says, "Sir, can you use that turnaround and just leave?"
Tiger Run. Well, Tiger Run. We have been in line at Tiger Run where someone was trying to get into there with like a 35-foot unit, and they were like, "Beat it, Jack," and it was simple as that.
Now, in Cannon Beach, that rock is not Morrow. There is a Morrow Beach with a Morrow rock. This one is Haystack Rock, and it looks like a giant haystack on Cannon Beach. And some of these places are absolutely beautiful. And then we used to take a ferry take the motorhome on a ferry out to the islands. What are those islands called off the Northwest? But we would go out there, and they would have RV parks.
That sounds gorgeous.
There was an RV park on the actual island. Then they had what was it? Oh, where listen to this. Your RV gets parked on deck and becomes part of the cruise. It's not like a long cruise like the ocean cruises, but it's like these giant river cruises. And you stay in your RV, but you are on, and you hook up, but you are on this cruise. And then they have another one where you do a train. Your RV goes up on a car, and I think there's a couple to cars to a car, and then you can walk between them. You can't walk into people's RVs. There's common cars, but then your RV is where you stay. There's some really creative vacations with RVs that people have to explore. They're crazy, but I say overall,
it's so much fun though, man.
That the biggest downfall of RVs that I have found is the time between trips. You know, as you get older, obviously that means something, right? Some people enjoy the journey and the destination. Others just want to get there. If you just want to get there, don't do an RV. I mean, an RV is where when you leave your home, you're happy because you're on the way. I used to feel that way. I never had to get there. The whole journey that I planned out was part of the trip. And that's the right kind of attitude for an RV. So you're not in a hurry ever. The entire
and you can't be in a hurry. It's too big to be in a hurry. Seriously.
Yeah. Well, not just in a hurry, like speed wise, Mark, but like psychologically. Oh, you got to get there. So the real deal is enjoying every minute of it, and it takes a special person to do that.
We love it. So we're to the point now where I'll only drive maybe 5 hours tops, but 4 hours. We're going to make our way. Probably not this year. If we go, we're going to go somewhere else. But I want to do all of Florida. You realize Key West has some of the most beautiful. You get a boat slip. You got a full outdoor living quarters. I mean, it's like a true resort.
Oh, for sure. And anyway, I think it's one of many vacations. There are people who love, you know what I always thought, now don't think I'm crazy, but I really believed if you could cater to kind of fantasy vacations, like they did with the cattle rustlers, right? Or be a cowboy for a week or something like that. I thought, now listen to this, and don't think I'm nuts. I'm going to take a break. I want to ask you this though. Think about this as a vacation. You have a freight train, fake freight train, and you're a hobo. And you get to hop a car and you get to stay on that car. No, would that be like crazy? And it's you get to live the life of a hobo for a few days. Is that what they call them, hobos? Is that even acceptable anymore? Whoever knows.
Bums.
I know hobo. You think hoes could be
Vagabonds.
Offended by that. So when you say hobo, anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Yeah, Bo would be offended by that.
Yeah, Bo could be offended by a hobo.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Some usual Friday busy traffic throughout the Denver Metro. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between Alameda and Colfax. And stop and go on the 6th Avenue eastbound off-ramp to I-25 southbound. I-25 southbound faring a bit better. We're seeing highway speeds through town. On the northeast end, I-270 westbound, slower speeds between, Northfield and Vasquez, about a 5-minute delay there. Heading to DIA I-70 east and westbound, no major complaints. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. The name says it all. And you can call and ask what they do. They help you get ready for retirement. Retirement has many elements. The money part, the 401k, the IRA, your nest egg, whatever form it's in. It also has insurance, long-term care, wills, passing on your business or selling it. All of these elements need to be worked together as a retirement plan. There's no one thing that is a plan. A plan are many things put together. rpcenter.com. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies can help you. They're family owned and operated. They're people I know. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. rpcenter.com. I got it.
Is that him? Is that Brenner, the main guy?
The bald guy?
Yeah. Wow, I have seen this movie. There's no doubt I have seen this movie. It's been a while.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
I never
All right.
God,
bye.
I can't believe I don't have RVs here.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
Jet engine's about to take off down there.
Some of those is hard to watch now because there's no special
I've had
effects.
3 of them. And
you're so used to AI.
2 Trabos and well, actually,
maybe what it needs.
Well, I remember making my son watch 2001: A Space Odyssey.
I really am having a hard time.
This is like when he was 10 or 12. I said, Dad, this is so dated.
Yep.
I thought, first of all, I thought it's one of the best movies of all time.
2 XLs and an H3. Well,
you need to tell her that you're going to work
Oh,
over here.
Florida?
Hey, Tom.
Oh, they were talking about Oregon.
Hey, do you have any plans next Wednesday?
Hold on. Yeah, that's my whole day out. My day, my whole day.
Oh, so 2 weeks from now.
Well,
No, next
let me
Wednesday.
Ask him. Hang on a second.
That would be the
Mark
Wednesday
say
after
something
next.
about
No,
Florida?
that's next Wednesday because it's a few days away.
Oh, okay.
Mark, it's
Mark?
that.
Next Wednesday, that's next week. We're in this
Hey, Mark?
week.
That's
Mark.
right.
We're in
Thank
this
you.
week.
She
Mark?
summed it up.
Yes,
Just follow her.
What was
What do you
the
look-
beach in Florida that you were talking about?
It's not a beach.
Hey,
it's,
Tom?
It's called Blue Water Key, a luxury RV
Damn it.
resort.
Hey, Tom?
I
Blue
don't.
Water.
Yes.
Blue Water?
Blue
RV
Water
resort.
Key.
Blue Water Key.
Yes.
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
You
Can
get
I
a
have,
boat
uh,
dock.
Okay, it's
Can I have
called
You
Blue
get your
Water
private boat
Yeah,
dock,
absolutely.
Get
outdoor
one of my
kitchen, the whole
pet-
bit.
To get one of my pet peeves on the air?
Yes. I thought it would be me.
One of my pet
No.
peeves.
You
That's
know
what I
it
was
is?
going to
It's
say.
about people protesting, not wanting to be deported, but they're all waving Mexican flags. What the hell is that?
Yeah,
If you wanna
but
stay in this
whatchamacallit
country-
talked about that. My man
How about
talked
these
about
women that have babies in the hospital?
You know who talked
You
about
don't wave
that?
an American
all the
flag. You
time.
don't wave a Mexican flag.
That's my pet peeve. My grandmother would drop kids on the kitchen floor. She'd be cooking dinner for the rest of them that night.
Where the hell did my
You're
phone
such an
go?
ass.
So you used to have a segment on.
I just realized
You used to
I
have a
am
segment
totally
on the
missing
show
a whole part of my life in
where
my
people
photos.
could do that.
I'm missing
I
stuff.
am.
What do you mean you're missing stuff?
Like Google Photos, Mike, all my motorhome photos. I have no motorhome
problem.
photos at all.
Thank you
None.
for calling.
Why? How could you had digital shit at that
it's
time,
very
didn't you?
I know, but I don't know where. See, when I moved to Apple, the Google Photos, I don't know where they went.
Okay, bye.
Like
Oh,
from my
that sucks.
Android. Honest to God, I don't even know
That
where they
sucks.
are.
I've got so many we have got probably oh God, I don't know, 100,000 photos
How
that
do
I've
I
got
find
in
my
numerous
Google
places.
Photos? I'll bet you they got to be
Google.
somewhere.
Ask Google's AI. Seriously. Do you remember the Google email they were associated with?
Mine. They're my email.
Well, it's probably there. That's a good, Google.
But I'm on my Google Drive, and I don't see anywhere where they have
Google.
photos.
Different email.
No, it's my same email. I just don't know where
10
Google
seconds.
Photos are.
Ask your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Nice, Doc. That's 33. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Dan McKenzie is an estate planning attorney. Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law. And he's a great guy, live and local. He can answer questions for you, do simple wills, trusts. He can keep you out of probate, or if you're facing probate, if you have a quick question, someone just died, you don't know what to do. Seriously, we use him all the time as our expert. McKenzie Law, 833-CO-PLANS, 833-CO-PLANS. And that's Dan McKenzie. Now, let's talk to Lorenzo about a doorbell. Lorenzo. Hello? Okay.
Yes. How you doing?
What's happening?
My doorbell has stopped working, and I am so tired of not working for 4 months. And
what kind
so
is
I have
it?
a sign out in the front door.
What kind is it?
It's just a regular doorbell.
You mean just a regular doorbell?
No ring. Yeah, the lit it up doorbell. Yeah.
Like a button, like in an old house, a button that lights up at night. You press the button and it goes ding dong.
Ding dong, yes.
Have you ever thought of putting in like a ring doorbell?
I did, and I took that off because it has problems. Because you have to pay for service.
Oh no, you got to pay. Yeah, right.
Listen,
you got to pay a subscription if you want to keep a log. Yes.
There's wireless ones on Amazon that have two plug-ins. You put one in, say, your bedroom, you put one in the kitchen, wherever you want in your house, the hallway, and then the part outside is wireless. There's, no photographs, nothing like that.
No subscription,
but
nothing.
It's a working, nothing. And they're $17.
And you can pick your ring bells.
Your chime.
Your chime. It's fun. Train, a whistle, whatever.
Dog bark,
Sounds
whatever.
Great. I already bought a new brand doorbell ringer in my house. It's
Good.
19 inches long. It's kind of fancy, made out of wood. And then all I just wanted, and I don't know if I burnt out the transformer, so I wanted somebody to go out and try to change it for me.
Okay.
And
but what you don't, man, that's a low voltage
messing
system.
with it.
That's a low voltage system.
Yeah, 16
electricians will be very
16 volts,
expensive for
yeah.
stuff like that. I would call a handyman. Honest to God,
I see.
an
You
electrician.
got a handyman for me?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think, Mark. I was
Noah's
asked.
Ark is a handyman, Tom.
They do a good job,
Noah's
don't
Ark it will be great.
they? Okay, how do they work, Jock?
Noah's Ark in Colorado?
Yeah,
Doc.
just call up Noah's Ark and ask them how much it'll be.
But Mark, but Doc,
I
are they
could do
are
that.
they on our referral list?
Yeah, that's how I got them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm trying to look for them. I can't find them on Noah's Ark. Mark, Noah's
I don't
Ark.
think it's not ringing a bell, Doc. Noah's Ark.
I mean, I need to get on Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
The way this country's going.
Hey, listen.
I don't know what Noah's Ark is.
Sure
they were on the referral list?
Yeah, Noah's Ark painting from down in the Springs. They were the couple.
In the spring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but they came up here. I remember, but they're not on there.
They're in Tennessee now. They're in Tennessee.
They're in Tennessee.
God, we're still,
They were
Mark,
good people, though.
We're so hurting for good handymen. Honest to God, we really are. Is Handyman Hub still on there?
We need to get...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a great handyman.
Who?
Who's, let me think what his name is.
Definitely left
So
an impression
call
on you there, Doc.
Think
Kelly will
about
give you
think
the
about
number.
something. This man delivered babies at one time. Okay.
2,000 plus easily.
Handyman Hub is they'll
tell you.
They're good people. 303 427 2955. Handyman Hub. Valero, that's the other one.
That's such a small job, though.
Oh, Greg. Greg is the name of the guy that I use. Who's really good.
Valero is 72. Valero, he'll come into Denver, right,
Hey,
Mark?
Kelly, Google Greg and get a phone number, please.
Valerio will.
Do you have a phone number, Doc?
I do have a phone number. 303-721-8848.
But what
Greg.
does he do?
He does
What
all
does he
kinds of
do?
stuff. Everything.
How'd you find him?
I've used him for years. He was a handyman for a friend of mine.
He delivered you shouldn't.
Yes, no, literally.
You got to be careful.
You
got to be careful copying those numbers down from the steam bath. It's just could be.
I've known him for 10 years, Tom.
Okay.
He's excellent.
He
Cool. He went right over his head. Anyway.
They were high school friends.
Yeah. Okay, we got
No,
more.
he's ignoring it.
We got more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Some usual Friday busy traffic throughout the Denver Metro. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between Alameda and Colfax. Some stop and go on the 6th Avenue eastbound off-ramp to I-25 southbound. I-25 southbound faring a bit better. We're seeing highway speeds through town. On the northeast end, I-270 westbound, slower speeds between, Northfield and Vasquez, about a 5-minute delay there. Heading to DIA I-70 east and westbound, no major complaints. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
You've heard of Gravinas, right? Well, the original Gravinas, the offshoot from the dad, taken over by Larry, now his son Nick. The people have 50 lines of windows. They have multiple lines of siding and doors. They do everything on the outside of your house, and they have variety and heritage. That's the Gravinas on 950 West Evans. Gravinas. Now, the website is gravinawindows.com. Gravinawindows.com. 303-472-8462. Kitty.
Hey, bro.
No.
So
next
it's
week,
plummeting now.
starting next Wednesday.
Yeah. But when he's here now.
Oh, Monday night? Get out of here, Kevin. I don't need to hear that.
No snow Monday, just cold temps.
She kind of likes me.
I don't want it to snow. I have my poker game Monday night.
But
supposed to snow
he's
Monday
like, when I'm here, she looks for him because she goes, I can tell because she's not coming over to me. She's looking for him saying, oh, you're here.
I showed Mark a picture of my setup.
It's a nice setup.
The creature of habit.
Poker.
So whenever she sees
His
me,
poker
she
room.
runs down, and then
We got TVs.
You got to get one of those dogs.
Snacks.
The dogs playing poker.
Dogs
right.
playing poker.
It's true.
Yeah.
No, we have real art hanging up.
Oh, dogs playing poker is real art.
Oh yeah, for sure. Or sits on his lap.
Dog smoking cigar. Anything
You
a
ever
dog.
figure out the air circulation up there?
Yeah.
I know you had that whole house fan that really wasn't a good setup.
It's the worst. It was throwing $3,000 down the drain.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Well, the way his house is set up, it's just not conducive.
There's no basement.
Yeah.
You know,
Really, if you don't have a place to suck the cold air from, they should have said something to
They
you on
should
that,
have.
though.
I really was pissed off.
Yeah,
The
even the north side of the
expectations.
house, you have windows that are in the shade that can pull
A little bit,
something.
yeah.
most of my life was.
Because I like it.
Huh?
We have one in our house. Especially you burn something in the kitchen. You know.
Oh, crap.
Plus, I open the bedroom window is facing north.
Do you use a shuffler?
No, it's using south. That's the problem.
Yeah, who shuffles? You gotta
Do you use a shuffler?
No, we have a dealer we pay.
Oh, cool. So he shuffles.
So everybody gives the dealer $30.
Yeah.
So he makes about $300, and then the winners tip him very nicely.
Yeah, it's worth it. Although I did play at a home game for a while at Stinky Jonathan's house. that
I trained a horse for unreal life.
the fucking dealer was in cahoots with the
Oh,
house.
really?
Yep.
And take out all the shit.
It's been 20 years. You still bitch about that. Seriously, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, it really pissed you. And we still see him around town at the brewery and stuff. And
Stinky
every
Jonathan.
time Mark's like, "There's Stinky Jonathan."
That's so they don't eat them. So they know how to get rid of shit.
Some of the home games get a little intense.
And sticks.
There was one that got robbed here, man. I wasn't there, but I had multiple people that I played at home games with. This cat walked in, a bunch of them with fucking shotguns and guns to everybody's head, and took all the cash and got out of there.
They just take the hay and throw it.
Well, they used to do that at the Gin Rummy Club, but they had real tight security. But what happened was somebody brought a friend. Like I bring you in. The guy was an undercover cop, so he stood up, held up his badge, and said, "Okay, everybody's under arrest.
Hang on.
Don't move. Don't touch your chips." And then he let the cops in. And I mean, I don't know what happened to the owners, but the players just lost their money.
God, I don't. That's crazy.
I played with him like a dog, and it was.
So I never went there because I wasn't sure what a ticket.
That might have been the place, actually.
So when I
wasn't sure what a gambling ticket would do to my medical license. Because it's kind of like a traffic ticket. It's not a criminal offense.
But going to a strange game, it's intimidating.
So that's why I didn't do it.
Yeah.
He bought me because I knew how to.
It's bad enough going up on the hill. They got so many teams.
I'm going to go talk to Tepper.
I go to the Eagles now. The Eagles are like a fraternal order of Eagles.
Okay.
So it's literally a mile away from my house.
Oh, cool.
And they have poker games on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Yeah, I'm
It's not that, our horses don't stand like this, and we don't treat them the way because we don't love them. We treat them that way because they're horses, and they're and it's safe.
Because I hate the tag team up on the hill.
Was that?
The tag team is up on the hill. You can see it pretty quick.
There's some collusion.
There's a lot of collusion.
I would be at my house.
There's no doubt.
The guy bumps the race 3 times and folds 3 times. Like
I had a deck he would go up on.
And the same guy's winning.
Yeah, same guy staying in. Yeah.
That's what I hated about online during COVID. I could call up like Mikey and I
10 seconds, guys.
And 3 or 4 of those.
Fields on the Joe Pag Show tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-255. Mark, let's talk about this truck repair or comment.
Mark has left the building.
Doc, it's a caller named Mark.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So can somebody to make sure that Doc has his meds? Hey, Mark, what's going on with you?
Oh, not too much. I was listening to your show earlier about the guy with the aluminum-bodied Ford truck, and it's not that most of it's not because body shops can't work on them. You go into a body shop, most of your cars are made of steel, and you're grinding on steel and getting iron filings.
Okay.
Well, you bring an aluminum-bodied truck in, and you're grinding on aluminum. If you mix aluminum and iron filings together, you've got a bomb.
What?
Yes. Google it. Google mixing aluminum and iron filings together.
Yeah, this
you
material
have
is
to
called
have separate
thermite.
areas.
And then what does it do? Well, if you took aluminum, like aluminum dust or filings and steel and put them together, what would happen?
Called thermite.
Would it be like differential metals having an electrolytic?
No. You still have to ignite it. It's very, very difficult to ignite it. But when you do, it will burn, and it will melt through steel. It will melt through air. That's how they do underwater welding. They use thermite.
Is that what you're talking about, Mark?
Doesn't thermite have? They have to have magnesium in thermite.
That's why body shops have to have separate areas.
You need magnesium.
For the 2 different vehicles.
Really?
And it's very.
I had no freaking idea.
It's very expensive to add a separate area to do. Audis, Fords, anything with aluminum parts. You have.
Here's
to keep
another
them
thing I want to
separated
ask:
you don't
isn't
wanna
it very, very difficult to weld aluminum?
No, you weld aluminum.
But I hear it's it's really difficult because of the different.
I think it's easier to weld aluminum.
What?
You can
I think it's easier to weld aluminum if you're set up for it.
Because of the lower temperature.
It flows better. Yeah, it flows better.
Yeah, you can use a spool welder, or you can do TIG welding.
The TIG is really cool with aluminum.
Weld aluminum.
Yeah.
In any case, aluminum, how many cars have aluminum panels? Do a lot
I know
of them?
Audi and Ford does. I know the Chevrolet Bolt, the earlier models had aluminum hoods.
Aren't more and more cars, though, going to composites and plastics?
I don't think so on the exterior.
No?
On the exterior, they're steel or aluminum. But they'll do composites for wheel well liners and stuff like that.
Hey, Mark, I have a question for you. If you have pure aluminum and pure iron, it won't burn because, as far as I know, I just looked it up, you need an oxide of a metal. So you would need iron oxide or magnesium oxide because you have to have some source of oxygen. So just iron filings and aluminum filings would not have any oxygen to burn.
Yeah, but if you're grinding, you're using usually an oxide disc.
Well, but the filings wouldn't have enough oxide just from filing it down. It would have to be an iron oxide that you're grinding down.
Yeah, but if you're using an aluminum oxide sanding disc, you've got oxide. You've got oxides in the disc.
Can I ask you something? When you're actually doing the work, could it explode? It can't, right? Doesn't it have to be ignited pretty heavily?
I believe so. I have a good friend who's a body man, and he's commented that in their body shop they had to have two separate areas for them, just because of that fact.
Wow. That's strange. Well, thank you for that little known fact. But I think it's more or less, I mean, I understand that they might have to have separate shop areas and all of that. But also when you think about it, it's a skill level. Aluminum is more difficult to work on than steel. And you can't body fill it as easy, can you, Kevin? I don't think you can use fillers on aluminum, can you?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that part of it. Yeah, it's a lot
and
of
I was always told, although you just said no, I was always told it is much more difficult to weld, but you don't think so.
No, I like welding aluminum. If I had to choose between the two.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's just when I had tow trucks, they had the aluminum flatbeds. They're always welding something on them, and I found it much simpler, with the right setup.
Okay, I want to mention that Sheridan Autotech, he's been our guest today. We have such a crazy show, but SheridanAutotech.com does pre-buy inspections on used cars, and we're always talking about that. God, it's well worth it. And you can always get Kevin when he's not here at 303-455-7242. That's SheridanAutotech.com. All right, don't forget, people, if you need to get in touch with me at all, you can always text me directly, 747-999-5280. Save all your problems for me.
Follow Tom Martino
for everything.
Real Tom Martino